Hey, Jado, for how goes? Okay. I think I better warm up. I have to play the Bloom Burrow. Hi, Phoenix! I know I said Arena Direct first, but I have to play this before it goes away, I think. Might be pretty quick, so that's good. Thanks, Jado, for... Alright, Hmm. This might take a bit. But I want to get the value out of it if I can. At least, like, we get the one pack and do... Maybe we can get a couple more. We'll see. Or, like, a few more gems. Sorry, I have to respond to something here. Okay, here we go. Hi there, Zal. I wish I could say yes. Like right now, it's middling right now, so it's not like one of the waves, so that's good. How are you doing? All right, we got Fountainport Bell first. I will probably put a black source on top. A little slow, but then we can draw a card in the next turn, or play the share pot out. You're keeping cool? Good. Very good. We'll start off with a blue source. Then I will probably play the one they know about. I'll probably hide this a little bit. I'll probably just draw the card. Trash Panda sleeves. So the only thing we can't really play next turn that is a 3-drop is the Bramble Guard Veteran. So... I hope everyone in Europe is keeping cool too. But yeah, I just wanted to, like, start playing Magic before I go right into the Arena Direct, I guess. Still a little out of it, but hopefully we can do it. I'm going to try one more. Although I did just, like, I just earlier checked in on Ham, and he went 3-2 and 1-2 in the first 2 attempts, and it was just like, oh god. A million hidden grot. I think this might be a newer player. I'm not sure. Because they can't actually produce... Okay, anyway. And they keep putting away other lands, which is fascinating. Drawing only lands, not so good. Alright, now I will run this out. Because I have a play for the next turn and maybe one for after that. Even though playing this into this is not... You can at least get the prowess, but I think we're gonna have other things to do, hopefully. I mean, I'm gonna hope that we have other things to do. Okay, there it is, an island, okay. Finchy! 3-tree mascot gains flying! But yeah, one direct. I can try for one. Although, like I said, I did just see like the best players, like many of them just being wrecked. Scotty ran this crazy deck and just all of Scotty's opponents made horrible errors and almost did nothing most of the game, or it was it was a thing. All right, I do need double green for the Brambleguard veterans. That's what will play out here in addition to the Light Shell duo. But drawing another land there was very bad. Okay, let's try the Hunter's talent here. Although Plume Creed... Yeah, Plume Creed protecting this is very... Yeah, we'll still do this. So, talent fighting this and then having the protection up at the same time is really, really nice. But we may have to use the share pot coming up or the early winter, so we'll see what happens. Depends on whether they tap out. Or whether we still have a duo. Yeah, an opponent made like literally a $400 error. It was a $400 error that is in favor of Scotty. The box, if they had just... What they did was they failed to do the ninja on upkeep, so it was just... You're an instant, right? Yeah. Instead, they just did it right away. They upped the ninja to make Scotty discard a card, but Scotty didn't have any cards in hand, so they should have done it on the draw. Not on upkeep, but on the draw, and it was, yeah, it was bad. I don't think I'm gonna do anything here. I'm gonna hold up the early winter. Okay. I do think opponent is newer, and that's why this is taking so long. And I'm perfectly fine to have them take as long as they wish. Since they're learning, I would be doing this if I could talk to them. It would be really cool, but I have chat to hang out with, so I'm perfectly fine. I'm sorry if you are bored, but but I always like seeing new players, and this does feel like a new player. Okay, it is your priority. You have to pass priority. See, if this were like a plat or a whatever player, I would or higher player, I would assume that they're like double queued and being rude, but here we don't think so. So, all right, so we play this. Now we are able to play this through the like counter unless they pay 4. We won't be able to play this unless counter they pay 4, so hopefully they don't have that counter plus a removal spell for the duo. Okay. Okay. They may have a counter. Just irritating. There it is. All right. Top is fine. Meh. I want action. Shorb is nice, but I don't think that's... I mean, it's not bad. But if they remove it this turn, then I won't have anything. So I think we just do this. And I haven't seen any discard yet, so I'm going to play out the land. Okay, that needs to die. So that's fine. Builder's Talent is a good card. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to save this, but 4 damage is getting annoying. Alright. No, I'm a pawn prophet. Sadness. You had no permanent cards that were non-creature, non-lands. Oh boy. Yeah, regrets. But I think it was correct. I was a little low in case they had anything scary. That was a problem. Alright, so let's go... And I still don't see a problem with... No, we're gonna hold it in case we get a... Oh my god. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, I mean, Arena is definitely trying to make us lose this one. Maybe I should have left the black open in case we draw the Knight's Blah, Hunger, or whatever it is. But this is a horrible series. Like, I did play this out because, again, going down to, like, 2 was, or 3 was bad. Hey, pass! Okay. That was a lot of land. I do think they're newer. But they built some good stuff into there. There were some good cards in there. The Builder's Town is great. The mascot's really good for fixing. The Dire Downdraft is a great card. And they use the counterspell well, so... But the rest of it was not fantastic. You forced otters, nice. The bots don't take anything. I hate quick draft. Bots are so stupid. Alright, what we can do here is... I think we save the Fountain Port Bell. Put this on blue, because we want to be able to cast Pawn Profit if we draw this. If we draw it with this. Then we play out 3-Tree Mascot on 2. And go from there. They got the draw. Yeah, okay. That's rough. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a draw from them. Ours is a little slower. Deals damage to power to creature you don't control. Yeah, their start was way better than ours. I do want the 5th mana. This is tapped. Tree Guard is so important. But I might have to let it go. We'll see. What I can do is try to get a little bit greedy. Draw the... Like, so... Draw this for the turn. Fountain Port Bell, draw a card. Hope it's a land and go from there. Alright. So they have 1 blue open. So the question is whether I think we Hunter's Talent the Scribe? Okay, let's draw a card. They could have the hexproof. Shore up. So I could just Tree Guard Duo here. It's not bad. Build out the board. Yeah, that's probably fine. Now, the problem is if they have their own Tree Guard Duo the next turn for the Strike Force, I could just be dead. Okay, that is going to make it bigger, but it doesn't make me dead. Okay. Do I want to attack? Don't think so, not this turn. So the question is Mind Whisker or Bramble Guard? I think it's Bramble Guard. I love Mind Whisker, but it's not decreasing the power of their creatures yet, so... I think if they have a Mass Pump, I just want another one. Well, we have an early winter for that one, so... Ooh, a Shore Up. That's sexy. Okay, I have options here. They could have Overprotect. What I can do is Sky Skipper the Pawn Prophet and draw a card. But that doesn't leave up the Shore Up. Because this is at the end step. Kind of like mine... That's tough. Alright, here's Overprotect potentially. Nope. Okay. Ah, I pumped their 3-screw Scribe. That's fun. Oh, no, I pumped this. Okay, that's a good choice. Okay. Alright. Well, hopefully I don't die on the swing back. Let's see. And hopefully I use that removal necessarily. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I don't have any blockers for that. This would not... If they pumped it at all, this would be poor. Lock up the ground. Okay, now we can hold up shore up, which is nice. Okay. Builder's talent is gonna be annoying now. Because that's gonna be 2+1+1 counters. SharePod is so good with Builder's talent. Very nice. Oh boy. They could have the rabbit thing. Let's see. Losing Tree Guard Duo is bad. If I do that. Actually, so the Veteran's less good than this, because I can flicker this and maybe get through for the win. So we do it this way. Four blockers. Yeah, they did have it. So what does Shore Up do for me? Does not save this, but that's fine. This we do here to save it. Yep. Two top. Oh boy. So they have one blocker, and they're dead. Did they think they were gonna kill me? I don't know. I don't know what that play was. It was a strange one. Well, this deck has now won more games than I thought it would, so that's good. Getting a good practice here. All right. Getting some gems back. Pretty nice. Wow. Oh, God. 300? That's so horrible. I forgot how quick draft is awful. Okay. Well, 300 is still... We only paid 750 to enter, so at least it's a little less than half. All right. Not bad. Start with the forest, because I want to put this on black. We're gonna pawn profit out first. I think. I could have started this on forest so we can do Bramble Guard. Exile a card. Fuck. Alright, shore up. I love you, but go away. Alright, we can play it anyway. Okay. Pawn profit. Draw a card. Alright, if I draw an untapped land, we'll play out the Mentor. If I don't draw an untapped land, we'll play the tapped land and this on black and the Scribe. Okay. Ooh, okay. Alright, there's the 5th land. Given their flyers, we run the Skyskipper duo out. So this is a 4/5. They'd have to trade both unless they had a trigger. We're gonna put the +1/+1 counter here.
That's not the answer to the question at the end of the universe.
Hey, little 1K! Thank you so much. Holy shit, 43 months. You are so cool. I'm happy to trade for both of those. I don't think they're gonna do it. Yeah. Thank you so much! Hypes you, thank you so much for your support of the stream. Alright, now we have an extra thing to discard to the negotiation, or we can discard mascot. I could have put a counter here. I forget what the removal is, whether they have like a last gasp. Alright, you can have... I think the lands are actually important so that we can flicker. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Yay. More Jammies. Oh, little 1K, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure having you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Prestige 787. Do the numbers mean anything? Prestige was a film, but... Oh, this is too slow. Yeah. I have all my colors, which is so nice. But 4 is a little late to start here. Alright, we'll put one of these away. Not a great hand, but if we can draw some mana to flesh it out, maybe. Alright. Not a black source, but we can play the 3-tree Scribe, which is a 2/3 for 2, which is really nice already. Alright, our 2 black cards are... It's 6... Okay, there's actually Ren still. There's 3 black cards total in the deck. Okay. We'll play this and this. If they want to counter it, so be it. We're not the aggressor here, so we're just gonna no attacks. Pass. I am sad to have 2 black cards stuck in my hand with no black sources. This is gonna be a difficult one to win. There are definitely draws that could help us out. Not just a black source, but, like, obviously we don't necessarily want to... okay. We don't necessarily want to play out, we don't necessarily want to kill, like, the small things. That I would like to kill, but... Yeah. This is going to be a little bit rough. Partially play versus draw, partially we had to mull. This can't block this as long as they have a spell, but it can potentially block that. I can't double spell. I think we still do this. It's just a little harder to interact with than this. And I certainly don't want to put this out just yet to get removed. I don't think we win this one, but there's still hope. Small bits of hope. I don't think I can block the duo if they attack. I can't really justify that with the share pot coming online if I draw 5th land, or them just possibly having one single spell. Oh, Splash Lasher's good. Okay. Alright, now we could double spell, but neither of those blocks that. I think we have to run this out, sadly. I wish I had drawn a 5th land, would have been really sweet. They have a lot of good interaction here. Into the Flood Maw's great. Splash Lasher's fantastic. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, I think we're dead. Alright. And it's green. I mean, obviously the 3-tree... I can do 3-tree and kill the duo. Because this can fix for the black. I don't want it countered. I hate for them to be able to flicker this, but I think this is... Alright. I'm pretty sure we're dead, but... that was our best. I can play that and the 3-tree scribe next turn, so I think I've got to. Yeah, they have to attack with both. I can't block this one because then I die to the 3+1, so this one has to chump here. So play this out to block here and gain 3, or play the 3-tree scribe. I think we play this. I mean, unfortunately, there's just not really going to be a lot of option here. If they have anything. So they had a piece of... two pieces of... so, 2 pieces of tempo and a piece of removal. Good stuff. And they had the great creatures. Sorry, this piece also... 4 pieces of tempo and a piece of removal. Good stuff. Alright. Badonkadonk, we're at 1 on board. Okay. All right, let's go sacrifice a food. Now let's go creature or another creature. Put a plus one kind. Okay, so let's go attack with 3-tree scribe. Let's go Sticky Tongue Sentinel to pull this back. Well, I mean, it gets me another food. I think that might be important, but the problem is we also want to destroy something, and I can't with the early winter because I don't have the... Oh, okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait, they're not countering it. Okay, okay, okay. So the question is whether I want to pull this back so that I can get another 3 life, or whether I want to keep the removal potential. I think we can keep the removal. We'll just sort of untap a blue source. You call it control. Control can mean a lot of things. It doesn't necessarily only mean tempo. Tempo's different from control as such. Control can be tempo, it can be removal, it can be etc. Oh, Mind Whisker's so good. That's my third black source! Alright, we're gonna try to kill that. Oh, thank goodness. Then I'm gonna attack with Sticky Tongue and hope that that's okay. I really need a black source now. We have, 3 Uncharted Havens, a Swamp. The Uncharted comes in tapped, but the Swamp also is good. And a Fountain Port Bell to find the Swamp. And a Clifftop Lookout could find the Swamp, but doesn't necessarily. The Swamp is obviously the best draw. A green or a blue is worse, is the worst draw, and then anything else to do is pretty good. Oh, fuck. We're just finishing this off because we have to... Oh, Jesus. Okay. There's so much draw. They got 13 cards. They've outdrawn us by 13. Okay. I don't think we attack, but, we are just hanging on by a thread here, I think. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yikes. Okay. It's a card. Hmm. Oh god, is Vren more important to early winter? Shit. I think early winter at this point. No, come back! All right, well, so I did this because so we're gonna ditch the clifftop lookout there. They flooded out at the end, thank goodness, but we're gonna ditch the clifftop lookout here. I did this because this puts it at 7. They all get -1, -0. And I think I might swing out. Probably not. I'll swing at least with several. But yeah. They drew they were at 11 lands. Of course they were at like 10 cards left in their library, but whew. Eesh. Okay. Next. Okay. Okay. Love to put this on black, but we're gonna put it on blue. Play the 3-tree scribe. Bunnies. Hmm. Do I have time to play Gossip Talent against that deck? Is he gonna hit for 5? No, 4. It'll be a 4/4 on attack. Mm. Ah, they're Boros. Alright. Got that out of their hand. This might be too slow. I thought about attacking with the sticky tongue. I'm not the aggressor, so here I just need to see what they attack with. The Sentinel is holding off the duo. Ooh, that's a thing. All right, so let's go resolve. Yeah, it's an interesting choice to play post-combat. Sacrifice this, draw a card. You can play the Lily Splash and hold up, shore up, but this is really scary. All right, I'd love to get SharePod online so I could destroy Mabel, but I think this is the play this turn. Because this destroys an artifact or enchantment, so I need to use it the same turn that I put it into play. Although it is a sorcery only. No, but I can hold priority, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, we're gonna have to block that Nettle Guard at some point here. Huh. Let's see. All right. There's so many ways I get blown out here. I have to block something. It's 2+2. There's a Mabel here currently. Hello? All right, I can hold full control. What is happening? Arena. Well, that worked out really well. Ooh, that's a problem. There's a chance that I can get them here, though. Hey, Summer! Okay. We did manage to get them. We have gained 3 and turn this into a 5 power. Ugh. Doesn't matter what we choose. Problem is, this can give haste and vigilance and trample, and I'm really worried that I'm going to be dead, but I have to close out the game. Can gain 3. The land was the worst thing to draw because it was tapped. If I'd at least had the, it was untapped, I might choose this to draw a card, even though dying would be possible. Yeah, we are absolutely gonna crack the thing. Why not equip if you're gonna... Okay. I'm so confused, but I will do what I can. Um... Draw a card. I'm at 12. If they kill this in response to my drawing a card... I'm gonna play this out and then flicker it. So it's a 4-3. Oh, Besa? Jesus Christ. Alright, we have to kill Besa. I mean, it's a creature, but it also is a thing in the graveyard that means that everything that they have is less power. I think we actually, yeah. Because I have to kill Besa this turn. Attack, put them to 1. That is so risky. I think we attack with just the... Well, fudge. They have a... Let's say it's 4 power. 5, 6, 7. Turn it into 8. Screw it. I think they're dead or I am this turn. You got it? Okay. It's something else to play. I think they're planning on tapping down something. As much as I want to keep the Lily Splash Mentor, I think I have to attack with it. Although I could, if they don't tap anything, I could attack with both, give them Mind Whisker, Trample, and +1. Okay. Post-combat, we play the Veteran. Oh, that is fucking scary, man. Oh, they're still dead. Okay. Wait, if they had that... I don't know. Ooh, interesting. I might have played that last turn rather than doing Crag Flame. Yeah. Anyway, okay. That was beat a Beza. That's cool. Good evening, Scarlet Warlock. All right. We got 6 wins so far. Okay. See if we can get the trophy here and then go to the one arena direct that I'm gonna play. The $40 I'm gonna throw at Wizards. You like best of 3 better? Loot, loot. Great card. Jennifer. Seriously, it does hurt. Our pool last time was ass, so it was brutal. We did win one game with it, though, which was surprising. Are they mono blue? That'd be fascinating. Okay. This is draft, yeah. It's a Bloomborough quick draft that I needed to finish off before it goes away, before I do the, direct. It could also be black and then just missing the color. Because the rat deck is black, blue. Jay Darford, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that donation. I really appreciate it. That's the black source that I want. Yeah, that's probably okay. This does allow them to get in with the Hermit, but I think doing the damage is more important here. Oh, fudge. That is a problem. Alright. Hey, you haven't been to us. Savor. They are missing. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Whew. That's lucky for us when they have this card. This is so good. So these three cards are very good. This is a filler card. This is a great card. This is fine. Best in this format than it's better than it's been before. Let's go black here. I think I might want to put this share pot into play. I do like this because returning it, it's so sweet, but we definitely need the share pot to try to take it that flood collar. We'll do it post combat. Don't think the value of like attacking with this and getting a draw is good enough. So we just go next. Attack with a duo. We're gonna try and bounce it. We'll shore up. I wonder if this fizzles the targeting though. That's interesting. Alright. This is gonna be fascinating. I think it can be blocked right now. Because I don't think I could target it with power 3 or less. Yeah. At least I don't lose it to the sugar coat, but... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we're gonna play this out now that they don't have a counterspell open. No. So if I draw a land, untapped land is fine for this because I can use it the same turn. This is not good enough, and we have a lot of other things we could draw that would be really good here. Early Winter, Nocturnal Hunger. Oh shit, they have spells. Fuck. All right. Huzzah. It's a little greedy not to put the Bellowing Crier on the Pawn Prophet. No, Sandoval, we were trying to finish this off. I thought I was just gonna lose because we were like 1 and 2, but this is for the trophy, so sorry. Yeah, if they have multiple spells here, we just lose. Flood Caller's so fucking dangerous. Yeah. Okay, do you have another one? Ah, okay, I'm not dead yet. I'm just very close. Wait, they left the Mentor open? Interesting. Alright, I kind of need to draw an untapped land to do this and kill the Looter or the Hermit. Probably the Looter. This thing's gonna kill me fast, but the Looter draws them extra cards and I need to get in. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, okay, that works too. Alright. Hunter's Talent. Creature I control deals damage to... Oh god, the Looter's annoying. But I gotta get in for damage. Okay, so... Trample. And then we play this. Or I could flicker this. But put some other counter on it. That's interesting. Hmm. Alright, they're gonna get to draw 2 cards this turn. One off the Looter as well. It was very difficult to decide to kill this just because that... but I needed to be able to do stuffs, I think. They still have a food token. We have to be careful here, and if they have removal, we're pretty dead. Here's one. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have to try to kill the looter? Oh. I hate giving them cards. It's so dangerous in this format. Ugh, okay. If the gossip trigger was already resolved, then you can pump it afterwards, and that's what's really fun. But if the gossip trigger hasn't resolved yet and it pumps afterwards, it's not a legal target. God, I wish I could have killed that in a reasonable amount of time and still had pressure. All right. Eddie. Fuck. Eddie. All right. They probably have the game, unfortunately. I mean... I can share pot the Eddie. But if they have shore up, that's very bad. I can look out and then flicker this to have a blocker. Yeah, that sucks. We never had a good time to kill the looter, and now there's the crab is too good. Ah, my early winter. Jesus Christ, they have everything. Oh. Alright, we lose. Alright, I think we played as best we could. They just happened to have everything here. After I couldn't kill that. That one's so dangerous. It's possible that I should have just let the Night Horror go, but each time there, if they had a shore up, it would absolutely wreck me if I went for the removal on the 1/1. So we just kept trying to push the damage, but unfortunately just couldn't quite get there. But 6 wins is hilarious for that deck. I'm really happy about that. Alright, we finished that. Now we can do throwing money at wizards. Wait, I have more orbs? Oh. All right. We have the whole set here, I think. Do I not have the whole set? Saying 95.3%. That's weird. Hold on a second. Yeah, I have all of Bloomborough. It must be that they're talking about, like, other sets. What? No, I have all of it. Okay. Weird. Oh, they must... Maybe they're talking about alchemy? I don't freaking know. Alright. Okay. No, I'm really not. Please, please be good. 2 Squirrel Girls? Wow, okay. Skrull and Doom Reign Supreme, 2 Squirrel Girls, Coming of Galactus, Superhero Civil War. Those are some powerful cards. They don't all go together, though. At all. What is supported? Let's see. Tuakoya, Hero, Villain Lockup, Crusade, meh. Wiccan, Falcon, Tricksters, Frozen, Dark Deed, Doom Reign Supreme, Widow's Bite, Knight, Bones, Scrooper Skrull, Blah, Skrull, Gorilla, 2 Squirrel Girl, Kazar, 2 Dinosaurs Thing, Herbie. Bleh. It does look like it has to be black-green. Like, it legit looks like it has to be that, and there's no other option. Like, I do like Photon Blast Barrage, but the red is not good enough. But the black isn't... Neither the black nor the green is as deep as I'd like it to be. Only 1 scroll, sadly. But that can fix... Saturn's Dinosaur can fix... these are definitely possibilities. I just need to look at the black now. You can't run a triple black card with a triple green card, can you? This is not good. I'm gonna put these in for now and this and see. No, blue's pretty bad. There's Frozen, there's Tricksters, and there's Falcon and Wiccan. That's it. The rest is ass early. And we need early plays. Here we get at least early removal. Not really good early plays, but early removal. I'm trying to figure out if the white is better. Because Doom Reign's, yeah. I mean, this is just gonna be... I mean, I do have 2 basic land cyclers and Undercover Skrull and the token off of Ant-Man's army. So it's possible I can get triple green and triple and I've got one fixer here and the surveillance room, but it's I don't know. But I think the 3 removal that we get off the black, in addition to maybe Super Skrull doing, you know, surveillance room stuff, and or undercover Skrull stuff, is better than Supervillain Lockup plus Crusade. I think those are the only 2 reasons we would go into the white, and better than Frozen and Ice and Trickster Stratagem. So I don't think we have a choice. Like, I think this is what we have. If I had any life gain synergies, I might even consider running the 2 off-color lands just because the Super Skrull could use them. But that is an option. We could do soup. Literally do all of our rares and mythics. Try all the rares and mythics. And cut the unbeatable Squirrel Girls. Like, try the Super Skrull. Yeah, Hawkeye Photon Blast. But I think this is still better. We don't have any exile. That's the really, really bad part. So as soon as somebody drops a sentry, we're effed. And as soon as somebody does anything, or like a Captain Marvel, yeah, the other rares that we have are all, you know, this one's double red. This one at least has a white that we weren't even doing. I have no recursion. I have no... Yeah, this one's rough. This one's very rough. Even though I do have some good cards here, it's just... And I can't really splash the black because I do need this card, I think, in the deck. So it's not like we could go green, white, and black, and that would also make this way worse. Actually, we played Sentry and had somebody play Superhero Civil War against us. It sucked. Yeah, my red's not good enough, though. Like, it just doesn't... I mean, apart from Photon and Hawkeye. Wonder Man's good, but it doesn't have anything to take advantage of that, really. This is just a better deck, unfortunately. Oh. I have 7 villains. I think Doom Supreme might be the cut here. So we have Skrull, Ninja, Broker, Saboteur, Villain, Crossbones, Skrull. So that's 7 villains. Broker can give the plan more counters. Could cut Pet Avengers. Like, this is a good card, but I think that at the cost of a card here, it might not be good enough. Just with 7 villains, it's... You have to draw 5 out of those 7 after you draw this card. I don't think this is... I don't think this is includable. The only other creature I have is the rogue hero in the black. This is a villain, but I can't splash the white for it. Welcome, Magic Mikes! Hope you had a great time. Hope you're enjoying this. Okay. We're putting together a deck for throwing money at wizards. Hmm. Yeah. I needed more villains for the Doom Reign Supreme, or I needed, what this needs is more removal, but, we don't have any exile, and that's so bad. I could try to put the Murdoch's Crusade in, just because we have the Surveillance Room and 1 planes, but that's so bad with triple green and triple black. Ugh. Thanks, Power Dragon. Have so much fun. Thank you so much for the biddies. Enjoy your editing. Oh God. Is this enters or cast? Enters. So we actually have 8 villains because the drone can technically put 1 more into play. Ugh. It's not gonna that's the thing is, we'll get Doom after we've played a couple villains, and then we'll just never be able to get it to happen. We have no recursion, we have no... Oh, it's so bad. This is just an elder alien, it's not a villain. Hmm. Yeah, I ain't got I ain't got nothing, huh? YOLO it? Ugh. I have to cut one of these cards. I mean, I'm glutted on the 4-drop slot, but I think I probably prefer the Pet Avengers to the Crossbones. A, because we do want to keep the number of green higher, because I think this is actually the one we'd rather play sooner. But and I just don't think this is going to do as much. And so in that case, we cut the Doom. Visions gets a little bit worse, but we just don't... Ugh. This is very bad. Why'd I have to get 2 of you? I have no way to mass pump, so the tokens aren't really doing anything here. This is good if you're ahead, it's horrible if you're behind. Yeah, I think the black is just what we have to do, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, I do have some good cards in it. I can't. It's missing exile. It's missing stuffs. I'd love to run Hawkeye and Photon, but I can't do that here. I think I'm going to cut a 4-drop. It's probably going to be the Crossbones, and I'm going to put something else in, if I can, anywhere. I have no equipment. So, do I just run this as a 3-mana 3/3? I need to cut a 4-drop, I think, and put something earlier. Time to get a refund, yeah. No, I think I mean, I think I have to run this. This is just how I have to run it. I mean, ugh, yeah. We're just really slow. We gotta hope we draw the early removal, and yeah, no, I think this is pretty sad. It would have been really good, I think, if we'd drawn like 1 or 2 pieces of exile. 1 or 2 more pieces of removal / exile, and like maybe some more 2-drops. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we're gonna play this. And then I'm gonna be done throwing money at wizards for a while. So they still have. So the Secrets of Strixhaven box that we won, it arrived. The 2 foundations, I've still not gotten the like redeem it yet. I've gotten the confirmation that I won them, and the tokens are up here, but I haven't gotten the redeem thing yet. All right, I will be right back, and then we're gonna try this. God, I hope it goes okay. can't. I got triple green and triple black. It blocks forever, though, Deathlock. Unless it's a trampler facing it. Brr. Actually, I need to check the mana ratio. (10-9) in favor of green. I think it's got to be 10-8. Sorry, 11-8. Just because you want the scroll really early. And we really want to hit this on 4. Alright. Here we go. I'm pretty sure they have a trick here, but I'm gonna make them use it. Okay. That's fine. That's my 3-drop for their better 3-drop. Red. They have a Civil War. I'm pretty sure they have a lightning strike. Yeah, that looked like a lightning strike. Could have been another basic land cycler, but does this make him discard a card or just Dino? I think it's just Dino. Ugh. Can't cast that, but okay. Ah. Okay. You'd find Galactus. Hmm. I can get one back, but I think we have to kill Storm. Will you cut it out? Jesus. Um... I needed you, not this. I drew one of these before I drew one of these two. Alright. This one flies. So if they have a flying thing, I don't die. This one creates two bodies, though, which is important. So does this. Damn, I don't know. Pet Avengers, I have to use the treasure token. I think this is the best ROI if we can untap with it. While still not being just one creature in case they do have a lightning strike. But they were almost empty-handed. We took it out in the last one with a storm and they... They haven't even drawn a sixth land. At least I get Galactus if they kill the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Hopefully I'm just not dead. Okay. Yes. Okay, okay. They definitely did have a land still in hand there. Okay. Oh, oof. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm not doing the surveil because I'm going to be doing the basic land cycler here. Yep. No, I knew that they'd probably have that. I have to get rid of it because of this. Dino first, I think. No, sorry. This is what I do. All right, they're one card in hand. We can play Thing and Dino and blah. That's fine. Use 2 premium pieces of removal. Backup is a good card. I want the fewest number of creatures on the board when they put a +1/+1 counter on each creature they control. Right, playing Powerful Broker kills them unless Crossbones is dead. And Thing kills them too. Okay. Whew. Still, these are just lucky games I'm feeling. I don't... This is, ugh. These are very lucky. Sealed is mostly luck these days. Okay. They've been on the play a lot. It's tempting to play this out, just have a blocker. So I'm gonna play Scroll next turn. Are we scrolling? I think we are. They probably have an answer. I could play the Pet Avengers, but I think this is just too good if they don't have an answer. Okay, they don't have an answer. Now they found it? Damn. Could play this up, but I can't do it, the power up the same thing. We will do that. I'm gonna flash this in at the end of their turn. They can use the raft to tap it down, but if they're doing that, they're not doing the Pet Avengers. Ah, shit. They've got good draws here. Hmm. Gonna need to find our good things. This is a good draw, so hopefully we can do that. A red source? Uh-oh. Not another Civil War. Yikes. Probably have to kill the Tapper, although Khazar is getting them a lot of value. I could also kill the Specialist and attack. That doesn't seem good. Yeah, I probably have to kill Khazar. God damn it. I just want to kill something. The Tapper and blah. I'm not sure which. I think right now it's Khazar. Okay, I need to find Coming of Galactus or I mean Super Skrull will be great. Two top. Shit, we're dead. God damn it. No, come on. I don't care. It's still killing something. Doesn't matter what the monkey gets it. We absolutely need to take out stuff on that board. Of course they had it. Of course they... I knew it. I knew it. Fuck. So that's 9 lands with 22 cards left in the deck. What are you gonna do? I will play out 1 green source. They didn't scry a lot. What are you talking about? They didn't scry at all. Like, basically. I don't know what you're talking about. There was just 2 here at the end. And they just kept that on top. I don't have any flyers. I don't... reachers. This is just lethal in the air. I'm not sure why I'm blocking. Hazar doesn't scry. Nor does Herbie. Hazar took lands from the top of their deck and put them into play. It allowed them to play lands from the top of their deck, and Herbie just drew a card. Yeah, that was rough. Civil War is a shitty card to play against. And I'm sad they had the removal for my Squirrel Girl. I don't think I can keep this hand. If I draw a third land, the army can get the Squirrel Girl into play. But I haven't been on the play once. Is this the 4th game that I've not been on the play, chat? I think I have to mulligan this. Yeah, we've been on the draw 4 times. God damn. Alright, we'll keep this. We'll put the Pet Avengers away. I do like them, but I want the curve-ish. Could get the scroll online, but I've got to play the next turn. We're gonna see what we draw. Bad draws. Could block, force him to use the thing. It's not awful. But yeah. Unfortunately, they're going to start playing Haymakers faster than I can. Oh, shit. Need removal. Do I need to block? We're gonna hope we can get there. Yeah. It needs to be like the mammoth. Do I need to attack with both Savage Land dinos here? God, I hope this isn't a mistake. I hope this isn't. I maybe should. Ah, this is greedy, but I think it's correct. Okay. Yeah, I think that was correct. Okay, we're good. Getting those off the board is really nice, because otherwise I would be very afraid of the damage dealt by Hawkeye. Whew. I was just waiting for them to lightning strike a dino and kill it. Yeah, hey, we got some gems back. We're only throwing a bunch of money at wizards. Hey, Mars, how's it going? Oh, God. Yeah, this is a direct run, yeah. Okay. We already got one lost, Jarbles. We're not winning. Box. I wish we were, but... They put that in the great. Oh god, what if they have recursion? How did they find a mirror? Come on. All right. Fuck, this sucks. All right, I'm gonna play this out because I don't want it countered necessarily. I could play it on the end of their turn, but I think we just don't want it countered. I could basic land cycle for swamp, so I could play this next turn, but they could keep up the counter spell. I am so scared if they have recursion for that. Okay, reveal 3 cards. Dino, land. No. Dino thing? Yeah. This is gonna suck if I draw like Squirrel Girls, but here we go. I think the 2-for-1's worth it. Given that that draws. Take thing. All right. Okay. All right, we made our money back almost. We only make our money back and a little bit more here. Unless you count the packs, then we made our money back. But I don't count the packs, so here we go. Hey, Floof. Cat. Oh no. It's the only time that it's good to get that. It's really sad. All right, I'm not going to cycle this because we do have enough for unbeatable. Stop, cat. This is important. Go away. You're fed. I know you're fed. Just did it. You had extra treats today too. Oh Lord. Redundancy. On top. Okay. Okay. One fewer creature for that triumph. Red. Daredevil. Hmm. I may need to not activate the Squirrel Girl next turn and kill Daredevil instead. Yeah. That's a shame, but I think it's correct. Keep topping things. It's scary. Oh shit. Now we're just activating this, I think. I could fetch another... no. I think they have a helicarrier strike, which is why I didn't attack that turn or put this on this and attack and do anything like that. Just gonna activate. Hope it's enough. I still have 3 cards in hand, though, which worries me. The hell is this? Bullseye plus lightning strike? Oh, they're gonna be sad when I play the second one. So it has to be a non-land card. Yep, no worries. It is possible that they're... Yeah, okay. So Hawkeye goes away, sure. That's a little scary that that was the worst of the cards. Okay. I'm just gonna do it now. Okay. I would have thrown something too. Yay, we netted gems! Holy shit! That was highly unexpected. Ugh. I have a bite and a gorilla early, so I kind of keep it. It's not our best hand. Bolt the bird. Damn it. Perfect Naya mana with the... That sucks, man. Damn. Could have killed that with that, but I think this was the correct play. Absolutely. Damn. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to need to find removal. Alright, so do we play Khazar or do we play Unbeatable? Khazar, sorry. I know I'm... somebody told me how to pronounce it. I'm sorry. I think it's Unbeatable. No. Shit. Okay. Yeah, the card art on Captain America Wings of Freedom is amazing. I really don't like that this is in Civil War colors as well, because we've already faced a Civil War and lost to it. Doc Samson's really scary. Ah, shit. That sucks for me. The Dark Deed doesn't kill Captain America anymore. Fuck. Hmm. Can kill Thor. Fuck. I can't save this to kill this because I'm just gonna die to that next time. This is so fucking bad. Dark Deed's not enough. I can shrink Captain in response to the trigger next turn, but then I die to Thor. Where's my click OK? Damn it. Seven, 11, 12, 13, 14. God, that sucks. Oh, man. Well, we lose. I was one turn off of finding removal for this. There's literally nothing I can do here. Even if I make Captain America smaller, yeah. I just lose. This fucking sucks. I was one turn off killing that. All they do is spend a spell here to do prowess. But I'm already dead to the Captain. It didn't matter, one or the other of these was gonna do it. I tried. Chat, I tried. It's a competitive event. You want to see if they're gonna make a stupid error. At least we netted gems. And some packs. But yeah, if they hadn't had the Doc Samson out to go to the second part of that to put the 3 counters on it, and then Samson put a 4th counter on it. If it only put 3, we were okay. But the 4th counter, the Doc Samson, was the difference in that entire game. Because we could kill the captain if it is at 4 toughness, because we just found the first interactive spell that we did after we killed the mana fixer. It is correct to kill the mana fixer there. I absolutely stand by that play. Unfortunately, we just didn't find any other interaction for a long time. We did find lands with the Khazar, but there were way more lands coming up there. They stopped at 6 lands, and we were finding them on the top. Net Gemmies could do another. No, that's not actually how that works. You'd have to net twice your Gemmies to be playing for free. Because remember, we already played once yesterday, or last stream rather. It was, I think, yesterday morning, super early, and we went like 1-2, like 0-2 or 1. No, 1. We did win 1. It was a very, very bad pool. And we did win like 1. But it was so bad. So right now I'm only down 2 entries plus, and I've added. So I'm down. So I put 1 entry. This one, so I'm down half an entry. Well, a little under half an entry. Over half an entry. Because this is only 1080, 6,000, so 8,000, so it's 2,800, so it's less than half your entry. It's a complete money drain, money sink. Yeah, best of ones where you lose to are brutal. It is high risk, high reward, but you have to spike, and that's just very difficult in such an arbitrary format as Sealed is these days with play boosters and power creep. I think I should be disciplined and take my net, like, just, almost half my losses. And I got to play, so it was nice. All right, let's see. Where's the fun in being disciplined? Being able to eat and have a roof over my head and pay rent. All right, so you are a land cycler. You're probably the worst of our 4 drops, although you do have flying in your sort of interaction. Hey, Scuffle, how goes? Did you win any boxes? Hi! This is not an Arena Direct, this is a draft that we did earlier. We just finished the Arena Direct run. We went 5-2, I think it was. We netted, gems and packs. You did get 1, excellent! How many attempts? All right, 1 in 3 attempts is crazy good. Nice. What do I want to do here? I think Iron Lad is one of the weakest of these right now. I just don't have that many artifacts. Just 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. Okay. What? Fantastic. What? Oh, we have the drone. We have the drone. We have the burrow backup. So I'm okay with it here. And the Okoye. And ways to flicker. I'm gonna cut 1 planes, but that's a little rough. Oh yeah, and US Agent Shield. I remember we were drafting and I pointed that one out.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey Larazelle, thank you so much. Holy shit, 55 months. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, Iron Light is great in an artifact deck. We just don't have that many artifacts, so I'm not gonna run it here. It's weaker than the other stuff. Meh. Not a great hand. All right. I do need the second blue for leader and Atsuma. I have 1 more basic land cycle to find the mountain for this. I think we just have to play our game first. I'm not gonna keep up the We Say the Nay on turn 3. I think we're gonna wait on that. Play Mr. Fantastic, and then play this. Okay, please don't die, Mr. Fantastic. You were supposed to be fantastic, so dying is not really what you're supposed to do. Grixis. Well, I'm annoyed that they might counter the John Walker. Interesting. Nope. Okay, let's see. Alright. Of course! After I fetch up the blue. Wanted to land. Oi. It was a little aggressive, but I'm doing it. Yes. Who are we yoinking, chat? I mean, if they don't pump them, the Misty and the Unliving are great, but, that's true, except, if I do that, and they have removal for that, I don't actually want to use We Say Thee Nay there. If they have a trick and they kill the agent, I don't care. I probably would still use the We Say Thee Nay. It depends. Widow's... What? Okay. We're gonna We Say Thee Nay this. Looks like they're gonna try and, do stuffs. Yeah. Yoink! Okay. No, it was pretty clear they had a Hulk smash. But yeah, I could have gotten more damage, but that puts the, they already, you know, wanted to kill the 4, so depending on what what trick they used, then it gets a little bit ugly for me there. I do have the counter spell, but I did want to save that for later, so I did target the thing with the less, that mattered less. Because if they want to remove it in response, then they have to use multiple pieces. They've already blocked it, and so on and so forth. So, again, your play is absolutely correct if I'm pretty sure I want to use the counter spell. Or if I think they don't have a +1/+0 and indestructible trick flash in the equipment, which would still kill my 3/3 if they blocked it. But so I went for the, like, keep this alive and do stuffs. Okay. Aw, my baby. My fish. You jerk. They get in for 2. I get in for 3. Yeah. Wait. Kang is good. Where's my Jane? Would have been so good to have Reed by now, but no. Mr. Fantastic. Bombastic. Okay. I'm old. Well, there goes a green source. Keep these 2 in hand because they might have discard 2. Mr. Love, yeah. Son of a bitch. All right. They're gonna have drawn a bomb, and I'm gonna have these lands in hand if history says. That's not one. I mean, it's good, but it's not one here. So one of these is gone. They might have another one here. They could have Death Touch and -2/-2. We just do this. Hey, Steel City, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What just happened? Oh, they sacrificed to draw a card? Well, that's great for us, except that we keep drawing lands and nothing else. Fuck. Alright. Brad cheated by opening better. That's the way it goes, right? Arnim Zola. Doombot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands, 21 cards left when in a goddamn 16 land deck. 16 fucking lands. There are 5 lands left and 21 cards. They have outdrawn us by 7. Now they found another green source, so we get to figure out what the hell that is. Okay. Now they outdrawn us by 8. Let's see what we can find. I'm scared of taking out the Doom bot because the Arnim might be actually a bigger threat. I don't know. We got a lot of blockers, I suppose. I just think taking out the Doom bot is really meh. Yeah, sure. I can't attack with anything here. I can Arnim, but... well, that's really annoying. Maybe I take out the Attuma in that case. The Flyer's more annoying. I'll just wait. All right. Yes, you do that. They can sacrifice it in response. What? Fair. Okay. I'm gonna lose to decking myself. I am calling it now. I only have 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I draw exactly Civil War here, I can definitely win. Very risky to do otherwise, though. Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna try to go for the win next turn. They have 2 cards at least here. They can also Kingpin Sacrifice to find another one. Or, attack with a Tuma. Okay. They can make another one with Arnim. Alright, let's see what we can do. Brutes, don't care. They have a 1/1 flyer. Alright, apparently Civil War is in the last 7 cards, so that's fun. Yeah, really. Okay, this should be lethal. Non-token! Damn it. Non-token? What the fudge, man? Alright. I think I might have killed myself. I'm drawing too many cards. Let's see. I needed to attack with this and kill it. Actually, so I draw 1 card for the turn. Yeah. Is there any way I can fix this? Ugh. Okay. What can I do? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I thought I could get rid of the flyer blocking and then with the Jane, but it's not possible. Yeah, it's not a May. So I let them pay there, they just don't have as much. I'm hoping I don't die this turn, because I don't think I have a flying blocker. Because the shield thing came back into play. Yeah. Damn it. I had this. I just needed to pay attention more. And read the card. Alright, the last card is Civil War. The last fucking card is Civil War. And I'm gonna draw 2 off this, and I just lose. Otherwise we win. I can tap this down, or I can flicker it with the Jane. Fuck, 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 fuck. Brutal! Oh, I hate it. What else could I have done? I could have attacked with this and Helicarrier struck it. That would be the line, I guess. Let me think. Is there anything I can do? Yeah, we needed to... Civil War had to not be the absolute fucking last card, or we needed to kill our own damn thing. Oh well. I tried. Hey, Carla, welcome! I'm about to kill myself. No, it says you control, unfortunately, and you have to draw a card, so... But yeah. Hey, Carla, how goes? I just needed to... I thought that I could have the win the last turn, but I didn't read that Jane is non-token. I needed to get rid of the flyer. I thought I was getting rid of the flyer to attack for lethal, but unfortunately just wasn't. That's okay, that's on me. That's on me. The deck is very good. I just, hey, thank you so much for the sub, Carla. Really appreciate it. 48 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. But yeah, we are, yeah. Do I like pineapple on pizza? Yes. I do like what we used to call Hawaiian pizza. Specifically that. I don't like pineapple on any other pizza. That is specifically a good taste to me. But I understand a lot of people don't like it. But dang, it's good. It's not my favorite pizza either, though. Yeah, this was our last card. If it had not been our last card, that game would have been over. However, it also would have been over had I paid attention to the fact that Jane doesn't do the things I thought it did. Probably should have attacked all in that case. That turn. Or just killed my thing. Uh-oh, we're gonna need another blue. Hmm. I'm gonna force them to use removal on this, I guess. Sucks, but, kind of need things. If they play another creature, we can superhero Civil War and it'll be fine. Okay, they're gonna web up. They're gonna take my creature that's not doing as much damage on the attack, I guess. Or, well, sort of, but... Alright. Still no blue. We do have more blue than white in this, right? Yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hmm. Pizza's a big issue. Yeah, people are very, divided amongst themselves on how they want to, do these things. Alright. Yoink. Yeah, blue source. So this is 7 and this is also 7. This felt fair and balanced. F this frickin' card. Stupid. Civil War's magic as Garfield intended. Garfield the General. It's so stupid. Garfield the cat. Yeah, probably. What do you mean act of treason in Boros feels wrong? That's what Boros does. Like, act of treason effects have always been read. Okay. Ooh, good card. No! No, no, I had one turn that I needed you not to do that. Then I could protect it, you schmuck. Man. Okay. Find the red source in case we draw the thing. I think we need better cards now, though. Don't have the 5th land yet. could move the shield over and attack with the drone, but I think having more creatures with more power right now is correct. And I want to incentivize the trade. Because they don't have the white up for the heal. The reason I'm attacking with this one so far instead of this is they had the white mana up for the Helicarrier strike. Well, that's getting Murdoch'd. Creature toughness 4 or greater. Do we have any enchantments with mana 4 or greater? Absolutely not. That would be useful. Yeah, Tuma's fine. Not great, but fine. Did I try the arena direct? Yes. We netted about 2,800 gems and a bunch of packs. But so we went 5-2, I think. Me. Icky. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Fine, I'll take that. Oh, mana value, got it. Just that? Do I want the other ones? Yeah, I just want that, fine. Hold on. Do I just want these two then? Nah. Do I want the Surveil badly enough to do this? Yeah, no, I'll hit for one less potentially, but I want the Surveil. That's not awful, but not great. I think we can do something better than that. It still goes wide, which is nice, but it's going to go too wide too late to get the +1/+1 in vigilance. That's fine. Actually, I should have moved the shield over to the Attuma so I could fight the 5. Yeah. Oh no, but they could. No, they didn't. Okay. So we kill Patriot. With the agents. Doesn't matter, we're good. But I could have moved this over so I could fight that in case. But what we're gonna do instead is move this here. Go next to combat. Connive. Flood. Attack, draw a card. Hit for 5. Sure, that's not useful against this, but it might be useful against something else. Or I can discard it. To leader. Two cards. If I play a spell, they get cast with flash. So we don't want to do that just yet. We're just gonna let this go for now. I'm gonna go to stop after combat damage because they're still attacking or blocking after combat damage. So we are going to go next to damage. Then we're gonna do teamwork. Just in case. And then next. And then end the turn. I'm only afraid of a wrath at this point, so I think I just want to keep the rest of this in my hand. Okay, Night Nurse. Still okay. Yeah. Okay. Did I show it to you? I hope I think I should. There's multiple wraths in the bonus sheets. All right. We lost one due to my being silly. But hopefully we can do this. Yeah, there are lots of wraths. There's one that wouldn't matter that much and they weren't in the red. So that was 3 damage to each creature. There's the final showdown. There's what else is there? I forget. I'm not thinking. Sorry. Not sure. Oh yeah. Yeah. The snap. No white sources, even though we have still okay. Anyway. But we have a hand and a super intelligence, so because basically you play this with the super intelligence of the token, and they really don't want to use premium removal on that in theory. No, Doomsday is like a the oh god, I wish I could kill that. Let's do shield and attack. The snap is extinction event. The Doomsday is on the bonus sheet. Well, no, it's in the jump start, I think. White source, please. That is also a very goddamn good card. Let's go. This is not bad. I think the other stuff is better. No. Oh, we're fucked. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit. Relacum synthesizer is so fucking broken. Alright. Not that leader isn't. God, the combo of Shuri with that is so nuts. Okay, let's go this. Yes, seriously, Jenkins? Help! This is going to be so shit. They're drawing an extra card per turn off the Loki because the Shuri is targeting the hydraulic helper to turn it into a simulacrum synthesizer, when now they're gonna poop out two giant fucking artifact creatures, and I'm gonna be so pissed. Mm-hmm. This sucks. Well, I can steal those. The problem is they got reach here, and I really wanted to hit with this turn. But, okay, let's go... this... connive with... this. Discard the Mr. Fantastic. No attacks. Maybe the superhero stealing both of those can be great. We'll see. I will try to counter whatever they play this turn, I think. Even just that. No, the Reacher isn't as good as taking both of their constructs. The worry is that this is the counter spell. I think we have to go for it, though. Excuse me. Thank you. This. And this. They're a lot smaller on... Oh, come back! we were gonna make him into... By playing the shield artifact, we were gonna play... They were gonna be 4/4s. But we wouldn't do that this turn. This turn we would tap down the Scree and start attacking. With the Okoye and the shield and the bold. Although this would be just blocking the bold, but yeah. Okay. They didn't lose this turn, but they would have lost probably the next turn. Because I had a ton of creatures on the board, and they were all getting +1/+1 and vigilance. And then after that, we would have the two constructs fight each other. So they don't get them back. There's a thunderstorm heading my way now, so thanks, Lyrizel. I appreciate it. Okay, so everybody else, thanks to Lyrizel's warning. If the stream goes down, that's what's going on, the thunderstorm. Thank you, Lyrizel, for the warning. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hopefully I get to see you in person soon. Just gonna hold up the counterspell this turn. I would love to play this out and get another damage through, but 4 is where that deck can start to do icky things. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Cheese is so good. If I had 2 blue, I would have played the super intelligence out, but I didn't. I would have put it on the 1/1. That one I'm not gonna counter. Now I want to land. This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna take 6 damage this turn at least. But I want that gone. It's not that great. Maybe I could have just let it go, but I was probably going to counter anything they were going to play here. I really need a land. Yeah, I was going to flash this into play if they didn't do anything. They have Decoy Ploy? Hmm. Now land. All right. Probably lose this one from here. That's too long on 3 lands. Oh well. Yeah, I have considered that, but we've had to play each time prior, so and it gets more and more likely that we draw land, so I haven't done that because again, it hasn't been relevant. Damn it. Hey, Jenkins, nice to see you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. All right, well, I can basic land cycle. I also want to save this for like the end game here, but yeah, I guess this sucks. If I draw an A land here, it'd be so actually hold on. Z. It might just be better to flash than Ghost. Hit for 3 flash and Ghost. Can cycle if I need to. I do want to play the land though. But I've got no play after that is the problem if I do that. Alright, let's end the turn. If I don't die here, the Ghost in 2/2, and then this becomes 4. It's gonna be very close. So we get this flying. If they have no removal or interaction, maybe. 5. Oh, hold on. So we have to look at the targeting. Sad. We have good attacks this turn, and I don't think I can win on the swing back anymore. Oh well. Alright, let's soak up this damage. One card in hand. Alright, that sucks. That's too bad. Went without a land for too long. Again, I could have used it, but we were so close to actually being able to win with it, and I just needed one land, and unfortunately, we're 15 cards in when we found the fourth land here. It's rough. Again, we could have won the next turn if they didn't have the photon there. Oh boy. Alright. Concede. Alright, let's see if we can get net gems with a fifth win here. That was rough. I do think we absolutely own that game if we draw a fourth land at any point there. So maybe I should have used the thing, but again, we always had a play and we were so close to winning as well, so oh well. You may quit, MSH. I mean, the 3/4 that if you target it, you get 5 poison counters. That's the rare. Okay. Okay. Hello, it's me. You. No touchy? No fucking touchy. She is so important to me. I wanted to save this for after this, but we can maybe flicker it later. I could basic land cycle here. I think we do this. If I flicker this, I can draw a card doing this. And get another 1/1, but then I don't get in for 2 damage. I think flickering this is better at this point, which means that we probably want to hold up Supervillain Lockup. That's tough. This is a nice play. But 5 damage in the air is important at this point. That's tough. Natalie appointment is very important. Sure. I will remember this. So it deals 4? I could do Burrow backup. But I think we just want to keep the supervillain lock up there, so we're gonna do Ghost, I think. Or we could do Chemist and hold up both Helicarrier and supervillain. Yeah. So they can kill the supervillain lockup and get it back. That's fine. Takes off a turn. Leader doesn't put as much toughness on the board, but it does allow me to hold up the Helicarrier strike. Playing Burrow backup puts 2 things and lets me draw a card. I guess we see what we get first. No. Scientist also lets me keep up Helicarrier. This is still better. Just doing this in case they have the, like, double strike. I think we just let this one go here. Oh no, we've done stuff with Reed well before this. It was really fun. That was a good draw. Now they could have +1/+1 and indestructible here. That's possible. Yep. And the lifelink. That sucks. But it's... I gotta get it out of their hand, I think. And then we... So this gives +1/+1. Yeah, we just flash and ghost. No, they have... This is so stupid. I hate it. Oh, God. Okay. So I just take back... I take this and kill their superhero, and I take the leader back. They get to keep the 3/2. Oh, leader comes back when I kill the saga. Okay, so then we take... Do we take my 3/2? Or do we take Night Nurse? Probably Night Nurse. Could I have won if I didn't block? They're gonna be at 11? I don't think I could win and not block. That's not a thing. They don't get haste. That was really funny. Really, really funny. Jesus Christ, I hate that card. It is so stupid. Oh boy, okay. Oh yeah, no, I mean, we'd be fuming. I fume anytime Civil War comes down on any side of the board. Cause it's dumb. It shouldn't be unlimited. Nor should Leader. That's stupid. But that gorilla is blah. Oh fuck. Please don't have anything, Jesus Christ. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh well, we lose. Fuck. Are you kidding me? What a fucking draw against mine. Alright. Sucks for me, I guess. Yeah, this sucks. They had Xaxes, like what they needed to stop us from doing anything against their deck. Yep. Yeah, they're drawing 2 cards a turn and pumping all their heroes. I will lose this game, and I should probably just concede for time and move on, but there is a small chance that I can do something. If I can find removal or something else. Because we do have the, stuff. Nah, there's no reason to do that, because they get the +1 from there, and then when if they target it, that's that. No. They may have their own We Say Thee Nay at this point. But that one I'm gonna take care of, because I need to be able to take care of this. Or we could just draw all the lands possible. Alright, let's go this. Nope, we're dead. Okay. we needed to find supervillain lockup or oh. I mean, okay, now you're just rubbing salt in the fucking wound. Or any of our more powerful cards just to try to get there, but this is too late, I think. Preserve the life total a little bit here. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, really? Do I have to? Like, is this just all the lands? Nothing? Bueller? They're gonna counter this. I could just play this out. It's just beat to block, but like, this sucks. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. They're at like so many more cards than we have, and we have so many more lands. Civil War or bust. Oh, good. A land. All right. Okay. I mean, one removal too, and I can stay alive there. Any removal. Oh well, 5 wins. Oof. Five wins is good. Netting gems is good. We're not too upset about that. Car, Crusade, Cruel Alliance. Yeah, I should probably eat actual, like, food at some point. I had eggs prior to the stream, so, plus the Snickers, I should be good for a little while. Okay, White Widow or Hero in Training? I mean, returning this is really good. Problem is, passing this is super shitty. What do you want, Chad? Do you want White Widow or do you want Hero in Training? I'm leaning toward Hero in Training, but The fact that we do have this flying car is kind of rough. I think it's this. Card is very good, but I think I want the earlier card. Yeah. It's rough to pass this though, but I think this is correct. Especially when we have the flying card that it could get back, but all right. Photon Blast Barrage, Ant-Man, Baxter Building, Skrull. I'm gonna take Ant-Man. Ooh, Punch. There's also Take Up the Shields, We Say Thee Nay Herbie. I love to try this too, but... Yeah, I agree, Jenkins. Go Nuts, Colleen. Attuma or this? That's really interesting. Are we white-green or are we white-blue? Or are we blue-green and then I have to let go of... I could probably still run the hero, but I don't think I would run the Colleen. I think we do this. It combos so well with the Ant-Man. I'd like to run something different than the norm, but... I guess we'd run the Gorilla or the Helicarrier. This is difficult. I think we take the Gorilla. Speedball's really fun too, but I think we take the Gorilla. Ooh, a Go Nuts? There's also Agent and Atlantis, which are both fine. I'm gonna take the Go Nuts here, though. Another Gorilla. We're doing our best to do so, Manic. It's a mess. That's a late Photon Blast. Maybe if I'd taken the Hulk, I could take this, and then we do... Teamer. I'm gonna take the Broker, because it goes well with the Ant-Man and the +1/+1 counters. That's a nice Herbie late. Kazar here. Shield is good. Obviously, Mr. Fantastic isn't... This is the counters deck, not really, like, producing tokens. Doom Reign Supreme is so much fun. We're gonna take Kazar, though. So far, Selesnya... Oh, I don't... Manic, I don't like it. Thanks for the good luck wishes, though. I really appreciate it. There's too many, like, Uber bombs, and I hate it. If I could play with the commons and uncommons, this should be a rare. There's no way this isn't a rare. Alright, World War Hulk here over Black Panther. Seize the day is fun, and it can just win the game outright. But I'm taking my World War Hulk. Again, Black Panther, Stratagem, Pim Particles are all interesting. I'm gonna take this and see whether we can make it work. Oh yeah, Justice plus Elektra is so much fun. Actually, there's a lock you can have in this game that is super fun to do, and I will tell you about it. Remind me to tell me about it, as you know, as soon as we get through this draft. Although if they take a long time, we might actually try go. But basically, if you get the the Mind Stone, and you can lock them out with the ninja, Death Touch ninja that takes a card out of their hand. So if they have no cards left in hand and they go to draw a card, then you make them discard it and they have nothing. All right, I guess we take the other hero in training over Hellcat. This is pretty cool. All right. Brawler over Doombot. Dino for the big World War Hulk. Although Royal Guard would be good in this, and the Agent of Atlas also is fine, but I need something big to put in for the World War Hulk. Ooh, Skrull is nice. I would really like this Herbie too, but there's the stature as well. Bugger, I think I need this Skrull. It can fix for the Ant-Man and the flying car. But yeah, if you flicker the ninja basically, and then use its power up on their draw step, you can pull the card right out of their hand and you lock them out of the game. This is assuming that there are no cards left, right? That they're drawing, you know, from the top decking, and but it is really beautiful to watch it happen. I think Scotty Nada did it the other day. I have not had the Mind Stone, so. All right, now we do Helicarrier Strike, because I guess we are in the white base. But Pet Avengers is cute. Another Dino, sure. Yeah, it's very rude. Okay, we'll take a hanger here. I really would love this. I don't have enough fixing for it yet, so we're just gonna do the fixer for what we do have already, which is the Ant-Man and the shield, which I think I would definitely run the shield as a splash, but I'm not sure about the Ant-Man. We'll see. Yeah, the board state was nuts. That was a really nice combo. Fortunately, they didn't find a ton of artifacts with mana value 3 or greater before we had Civil War and did the thing. Okay, Royal Guard here. Hulkling? Hellcat. I think it's... Ugh, I don't really like this card. But okay. I don't think Cap is something to splash for in this particular deck over a removal spell that we need. Sad we can't take the Avengers Under Siege. Have fun, Black Moth! Take up the shield over Servant Specialist. The rest of this mess. I do like Super Intelligence. But I don't think we splash for it here. We have a number of things that put Soulstone counters on things. We don't have a lot of gain life, if any. It's just like the hanger, really, and the take up the shield. So I do think we take the burrow back up to... I would like the raft. That would be really nice. Well, maybe we get the burrow back up later. And I do have a few other things to... Yeah, I think we take this. Oh, that is a nice one to put into play. Another Go Nuts, darn. Okay, but I need Thing. Thing is so good to put in play with World War Hulk. Oh, shit. And a Black Panther. God damn it, I want both. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Why are they in the same pack? That's so annoying. All right, all right. I don't know that we're going to be splashing the blue at all now. Although protecting with the shield on that is pretty good. On the Squirrel Girl is pretty good. We'll see. Another Kazar? War Machine, Herbie. I think we take the other Kazar. Well, yeah, because that's yet another thing that putting into play with World War Hulk is really good. How many dinos is too many dinos when you have World War Hulk? That's the question. Hugger. We take Dino. Here's Pimtech and a Falcon, but the Knight also is good because again, +1/+1. Well, we lost one of the +1/+1 counter centers to the Ant-Man. Okay, so I think we take the Pym Technologies because I might still want to do the blue for the car. Because flickering this is really nice to get another Zabu if Zabu's gone. Just protecting stuff is nice. And we don't have a lot of interaction. Alright, I'm taking somebody's cap. Giant growth not bad either. That's a really late shield. Okay, uncommon for vault progress. Go nuts! Nice! Okay. We almost could have been mono green in this thing. Alright. Quinjet goes... Sleep well, Fat Man Chickens! Did I let the Royal Guard go? Huh. This is interesting just because I do have an artifact, an enchantment... Sorry, 2 artifacts, an enchantment to get back in addition to creatures. So that's very interesting to me to possibly run this. I always get at the worst time this, though, when I've run it in the past. All right. We can run 2 dinos now that we got Thing. Maybe we let this go. And then... And then I don't want to cut anything. I really don't want to cut anything. Maybe I'm supposed to just let this go out of just consistency. It's yeah, I mean it helps the squirrel. Okay, fine. That's sad, but I think that's correct. All right. Fine. Sadness hits the stack. Okay. Do I let the powerful broker go? A lot of 5 drops and blah. I could... Yeah, okay. $10-7, let's go. Hey, Summer! We did 1 box run. We went 5-2, netted 2,800 gems and some packs, but Ah, yes, this is why I went very heavily on the green. Okay. I literally went 10-7 in favor of green, and somehow it is only finding us white. That is so stupid. Okay. Alright, there's a green. And another green. We need to stop drawing lands. Alright, are they gonna counter? They're gonna counter this. That's fine. Hopefully they won't have more counters for these later. Oh! It resolved. Excellent. Oh, God. This is bad. Shit. Well, it's nice knowing your deck. Okay, well, when you draw only land, there's gonna be a problem. Oh, and you were on a mall. Okay. Why do I play this game, chat? Remind me. Oh my god, there's another land on top. I hate this. Just kill me if you can, please. If they just have another I Am Iron Man, I lose. Yeah. What a great game this is. Okay. Let's not do that again, deck, where I can't keep my opening hand and then you give me 9 lands. Like 4 cards. That's how, like, all the games that our first, their first couple streams of this went. Those, all of them. Oh god, come on. I think we keep it off the raft. Security officer buying a little bit of time, and this is at least removal for something bigger, but this could go poorly. Oh yeah. Good, a land. That's exactly what I wanted. Well, at least it wasn't a land, gorilla. Do I want to kill the forge? I think I do. I could try to block that, but if they have the Helicarrier Strike, then this just gets bigger, better, faster, stronger, so... Well, they'd have to have... Oh, boy. Huh. Alright, we can Herbie or I can... Yeah, let's Herbie. Alright. Rough. Alright. I needed them to stop drawing cards, but they could have bombs coming up. Yeah, Azorius is the best because the commons are... What are you targeting? Oh, just the 6/5. Okay. Offer the trade. Yeah, might as well. Part of the reason we're offering is the Baxter Building can draw them cards while they have a 6/5 in play. The other reason is the 6/5 can, you know, be given flying or do all sorts of other things. But if they're digging like this, it does mean good things for us. Oof. Wee. Do my loo. All right. We did a thingy. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. I will be right back. Also get a snack. Be right back. pasta. All right, I gotta get the tea. Be right back. Oh, and more water apparently. Okay. Yeah, we're not using the car. Oftentimes it just puts your first pick there, I think. We've had, you know, weird first picks in the past that show up there. All right, let's go. That we didn't use. Hey, Dance, Kevin Dance! Oh my god. How did I miss that? It was like freaking an hour ago. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dance, Kevin Dance. I really appreciate it. The super chat, $5. Thank you so much. Ooh, okay. Save us, gorilla. Oh god. These two land dinosaurs are like, put me in, coach! No World War Hulker or like Squirrel Girl or like... Okay, here we go. Guess the best draw right now is... Like, among the better draws are 2 Hero within Training or Mr. Hyde. Sure. Alright, that's not the worst. We can fetch a land. Make sure we can play it. Okay. This for the Squirrel Girl in case we draw it. No, we draw another fucking land. Okay, this sucks. Okay. Alrighty then. In the deck. Get ranched. It's fine. They have it before we do. This sucks. God, okay. And we're about to draw another fucking land. Oh boy. Burke. This is amazingly bad draws. This is like the previous 2 streams. Not the stream right before this, but the 2 prior to that. Alright. I can go nuts and leave up Helicarrier Strike, or I can just play the Savage Land Dinosaur. I think it's gotta be the Savage Land Dinosaur. Beast can get in with flying and draw a card if they put a counter on it, so that sucks. But, I mean, what am I gonna do? I'd have to tap things down to do this. Hey, my posture. Aw. 2 pieces of removal. Best I got. Yeah, now I can't helicarrier strike it, sadly. But unfortunately, we just drew all lands and the dinosaurs, and that was it. Like, just needed something, and unfortunately, they had 3 pieces of removal early. Alright, I guess we killed a throw. I mean, I can wait and try to kill this later. Ugh, scroll rather. Okay. Arena has flooded us out 2 games in a row. That sucks. Okay. Next. None of the 2 or 3 drops showed up at all. Haven't seen this. Haven't seen this. Cool. Alright. Anyway. Moving along. I'd be so much happier if this were a green source. But maybe we can still make it happen. Nope. Okay. Hey, Snake Bear! We have 2 of those. I guess we ask them if they can... Do I play Khazar here? I could protect... I think we play Khazar. And we mute the opponent who's a douche. I can protect against anything but exile. Yay! It's always nice to beat douches. Sorry. Don't your go anybody. This is just not necessary. Especially if they didn't take that long. Like, we weren't roping or anything. Anyway. By the flip side, it sucks to lose to douches, too. I think it really sucks. Being kind is free. It doesn't even take that much energy. It's like more energy to click your go and be a dick. What's that quote from Wolverine and like yeah, like oh, I found it. Shutting the fuck up is also free. I like that one. All right, we're gonna start off with. Actually, it does depend on what they play here. We're gonna start off with Brave Brawler. Ooh, Namor, huh? That is a thing. Okay, we can kill them more now. And then if they use the Repulsor Blast, we get to land this and the Kazar. Oh yeah, bounce Kazar. You bounce the token. That's great. Seems good. Hmm. I don't want to play this and get countered. Also, they kind of have to deal with this, and then I just get another one. Post it dying. Killing the gorilla. Okay. I think this ends things. Almost. It was more fun this way. Way more fun. But yes, you can absolutely fight with the token there. Well, the game was just over, so it didn't matter which I fought. Well, it mattered. Don't fight with the 1-3, obviously. No, so technically that was wrong. Like, don't do that. You can fight with a token and have your keep your Khazar. If the game weren't ending, I wouldn't have done it. It was just too much fun. But no, you were absolutely, like, literally, if there were any chance of the game going longer, I would have done that. But there's no unsummon and there's no, like, 1 mana red or blue. There's no 1 mana red or blue trick that saves anything there. So many hands have been like this. I gotta hope I draw something interim. Yeah, that's sort of interim. Okay. Okay, 2 black cards. Probably take Claw. I mean, obviously, they have to take Claw of those two. Scroll. Wish I had that right now. No creatures in the graveyard, though, so I only reveal 1 card. Training Regiment. Oh, that's gonna be an interesting one. I really wish we'd drawn like a 2 or 3 drop in here somewhere. Like, we have many. Oh well. I can kill the training regiment. Okay. Hmm. And maybe I should have post-attack. Almost certainly. That's just wrong. I think I played that poorly. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's just make that go away for now. I'm pretty sure they'll have removal, but we're gonna do this. But yeah, I actually should have killed that last turn. I should have just... Alright, reveal 2 cards. You can have Dino and Khazar. What if they have plus counter? I really want to kill Madame Mask, but what if they have removal? What if they have pump? What if it's like giant growth or... I think I have to try it. Or the, like, +1/+0 and indestructible. Shit, I'm not sure. That would be very bad. I think I wait. I mean, maybe I'm just, you know, overthinking it and I have to try that at that point, but... Oh, I don't even have my headphone in. Earbud. Okay, now they're tapped out and I don't worry about it as much. All right, so let's go, well, killing the Skrull is pretty cool. Hmm. This is rough. They're a little bit too fast for me on this particular draw. Again, we really just get any intermediate stuff on the 3-drop slot, which is really rough. Crossbones. Oh boy. That could finish me off fast. Okay. Damn. That sucks. That would have been so good. Let's see. Go to 1 if they play a creature. A villain, I mean. But they played villains so far. In case they have indestructible, I think I have to block that. Alright, please don't have 1 damage to my face. So they can make 4 blockers. So 4 blockers. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's lethal. What? You're still dead. There are 6 of these coming in. Why wouldn't you flash that in first and at least have a block? I don't know. It's still dead. Okay. Squirrels! The squirrels, they do the thing! Death by squirrel, yeah. Kathy Bates and Rat Black with no removal. I know, I was ready to just die. I was very pleasantly surprised. I mean, we've had times where all of our removals on the bottom half of our deck, and that was probably like they had. It's the 2 and 3 drops. Cool. Alright, now I'm gonna need some lands. That's cool. Alright, it's not the color that I need for the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl, but it is fine for Broker plus Go Nuts. I know, another green source for 2 activations would have been amazing. I was really, I mean, I was sad. But, I mean, the problem is they were already dead. The last, oh man. Mono Khazars, okay. Alright, so let's go attacks. All of them. And let's let this go to damage. Here we go. Hopefully they can't remove Squirrel Girl, but if they can, if it's just an enchantment, like if it's just web up, we can Gorilla. If we draw a land, we can play Thing. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's play Thing first. Ah, bugger. That's a card. Shit. Only as a sorcery. Uh-oh. Alright. Hey, nerd! How goes? And a Death Ledger. And a Scientist. I get to draw us another card off fucking this? Oh my god, that sucks. Don't tap like that, you absolute prune. So if I attack with Thing, they block with this. If I attack with both of these, how do they block? I think we attack with both. If I can get this off the board, I'm gonna be much happier. And they either have to chump with the Scientists or something else. We'll see. Okay. The squirrels, they're coming. We squirreled him away. Yeah. Oh, man. Whew. Okay. Got the scroll on 2, and then we can land cycle this, I guess. Hopefully we're drawn to good stuff. I'd like to draw a land here and play this out. We play that out instead, then. Alright, what's your second color? Red. Uh-oh. Okay. And no land. Okay. Deck is 50% lands. Okay, there's a land. Okay. I didn't block first because I didn't want them to have their own Hellcarrier strike. Okay. Not lovely, but okay. Alright. I wanted to land this turn so I could play this sucker, but... Oh, we're glad they're using the web up on that for now. Out of land. Jesus. Okay. Could power that up there, but I think we just want to hold up the take up the shield. Okay, there's a land. Oh, that's a problem. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Wait, 5? No, I don't have quite enough to do that. I thought I did. I thought it was 4, but it's not. It's 5. Murdoch is toughness. Okay. Whew. Yay, diamond! Whee! Alright. That was relatively... I mean, no, that was not. We've made diamond a lot faster in the past. Cool. Two really crazy bad streams, but of luck, sadly, but we made it. It was good thinking. I mean, if it had been the normal reprisal thing where it was like power or toughness 4 or, you know, power 4. But, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just toughness. No, it's, pasta and cheese. Interesting thing about kimchi that I learned. Oh my god, it was hilarious. Give me 1 second. I have to find it for you all. It was so funny. A little bit later. All right. Okay. So a hero on 3. Hopefully that's not too slow. Ooh, that's sexy. Now we just need to draw thing for this. Ooh, that has to die. What if this is... What could it be? Giant growth would suck. But I think we're supposed to do... Did kill this, but this is so good. I need that to go away. Alright, we punched that. That's a hand. Jesus. I can Hulk and then give this another permanent to put 3 counters on something. I think I prefer... So now we just hold up, take up the shield. So this makes... So 3/3 and 4/4 Tiger God. Okay. That was good. I could have done this first, but I wanted to put another counter on the Brawler. Alright, we kill the White Tiger. We hope they don't draw anything crazy this turn. We have 6 best draws. The Thing, Savage Land Dinosaur ×2, Kazar ×2, Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Truck Toss, okay. Or we could just draw lands. I guess we just hope that we still have a creature to put counters on. Loki can get bigger at some point. They have to draw a land at some point. Oh god. Okay. That's like the worst. Unless they had removal, that's kind of the worst thing to see there. Apart from a removal, I should say. Alright. See how this goes. There's a land. Okay. So we double the Trampler's power and toughness. Oh, actually, we know we double this power and toughness, so they both have trample. Well, maybe. Yeah, this one. See what we draw. Yes, I'm sorry, Gimli. We did it. It was we netted 2,800 gems and a bunch of packs, but we didn't get a box. I'm gonna hold this, I think. Yeah, okay. Whew. I don't have the money. I'm sorry, Gimli. Basically, what we're oh, trophy. What we're at is basically, so I did one run the other day, got nothing because the pool was horrid, and then did one run today and netted 2,800, which is less than half the gems. But so I'm only down just over half gems now of one entry. So I'm just trying to be responsible and not lose too much money. If I could afford it, it would be so nice. But yeah, sorry. No, we did win gems. So, but basically overall, 2 attempts, right? 2 attempts total, which is 8,000 gems each, so 1,600. On one we got none back, and on the other we got 10,800 back. So we're down about 4,000 thereabouts, a little less. No, about yeah, 6,000. Well, 5,200, I think, something like that. It's bad. As far as like entry into that, but if you count the packs, then maybe. I don't really count the packs. If you count the packs, then we're probably at parity, but I don't really count those. But yeah, I don't have the $40 a pop in me to do too many. You burned $300. That's definitely a thing you can do. Congratulations. I don't have $300 to burn. Yay, netting gems. Trophy. Let's go. Play what brings me joy. Thanks. Appreciate it. I try. I try. Obviously the set doesn't bring me much joy, but it's what's available. I really hate Quick Draft, so like, although Bloomburrow is still available for a few hours, I don't like it. Nice. Yeah, we got 5 and 2, which is nice, but again, it's such variance. Sealed is so bad. Even Newmont, who is literally Sealed was his favorite format, absolute favorite format, just doesn't like it now. All right, if I take this cap, I'm passing another cap. That's sad. But there we go. This cap is good. I think this is my first time having this cap. Epic artwork. Ooh. I can't not, right? Technically White Widow is I can't not. I'm passing horrible signals though. I'm passing White Widow and Shield and okay. It's his toughness. I can't not. If this is a 3/9 and everything gets +9/9, the heroes, like, I have to. I cannot not take the shield there. Oh god, I hope we get to live the dream at least once. I really do. It would be so sweet. But I just passed a cap, I passed a Widow, I passed a shield 2/2 that poops out a 1/1. Yeah. Oof. Foundations was decent. Neo was good. Sort of cap. Let's go. All right. Cap that lost his way severely. Ugh. Yeah, Neo was fun, although the color imbalance of like white-red being pretty much unplayable was rough. The Kaldheim was fun. I think my favorite thing to do in that was the Stella? Is that what her Svella? Svella was awesome. Alright, we can take up the shield of Frozen and Ice. We'll take it to first removal over the first protection spell, maybe? No, if I take this, I don't have to figure out my second color just yet. I think I need to take this instead. Because although I want to go into blue, I'm passing so many bad signals for that. I think I should make sure I get the white based on these so far. Also, this thematically is a hell of a start to a draft. I gotta take a picture of this. All right. It's like a biochemist here? Or a second take up? No, we're gonna take the biochemist. I don't think this is correct at all. It's a late Aries, though. There's something to be said for taking Wonder Man as well, just because oftentimes red is completely underdrafted because it's not that good. But yeah, I mean, I may regret this, and it may just be that red's what's open from now on, but ooh, Patriot. Let's go. Herbie over second bold, and the Beast here. Do I want Depower? Shields with my shields, exactly. I could also take Too Evil to Stay Dead here. That is an option. I think for now we just take the I Am Iron Man. Bot. Okay. Yeah, our first four picks were Captain America, Captain America's Shield, U.S. Agent John Walker, and Take Up the Shield. It's just so silly. Love it. So I passed the other cap, the like blue-white cap, which is really rough. I may see very little that I want in the second pack. We're gonna hope that it works out, but... yeah, that'll work. Okay. I got some shields. Sorry. All right, we take Agent 13 here over Crusade and Stratagem and Officer. I wonder how many cards that we have in the end of this. I wonder how many cards will have a shield on them or say shield in the title. Ooh, Lockup and Hero in Training. Damn it. Fudge. And then we say the nay. I want all three of those and the Herbie. I want this like oh badly. I wonder if I'm supposed to take the Hero in Training over the Lockup. I don't think so. Shit. I want more creatures for this because it's going to pump them, and it's so important to have the... And this is the best one at 3 that we could ask for right here, but I think I need this removal. Frozen in Ice. Take Wiccan here? Look at this, get another shield. Look at this, get good shit. Okay. Frozen in Ice also good here. I'm gonna take the Wiccan now. God, I wish I could have taken that hero too. It was so sad. Alright. Lockup is a good card. It's a very good card. I just... Oftentimes they'll have, like, Vigilance, and you're like, God damn it! Why did I take the little hero? Alright, Baxter Building here over Giant Size Flying Ant. It's kind of a nice pickup. Because Cap can pump with Cap with pumping this. Jesus. Anyway, I hope we get to live the dream once. I would really, really do. I hope we get to live the dream a lot, but at least once. I feel like this should go in any EDH deck that actually has big creatures. Alright, I guess... Wow, that's a late Finn. Alright, take up the shield or number 2 or bold. I think we take the second bold. It's a little sad, but I think it is correct. Not a hero, but it can draw cards later on. Does wear Captain's America shields just fine, I guess. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll take the counter spell. I don't mind having an Atlantis attacks. But I think I need the counter spell first. I could splash Jessica Jones. I think I'm actually going to take it here, just in case. Rewrite history is meh. I'm going to take this. We already have a surveillance room in a Baxter building. I may or may not run it. I think it's a fine card to try to splash for, though. I have to run this. I don't have any token producers really yet, so... Besides the Walker. So we'll see what happens. Well, actually, this produces tokens. The Investigate. But we'll see where we end up. I'm gonna take this just because it's a better card. Even though that's the uncommon, if I can face fewer of these, that's cool. That produces a token. Do I want this? I'm not impressed with this card, but maybe I should try it. Yeah, well, maybe. The 3/3 poops out a token for this, but I'm just not that impressed with it. Spy Kid or Quake? Or try to splash this sucker instead of Jessica Jones. I really want that Spy Kit. But I think I need the creature hero earlier. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna try and splash for that. Nice knowing you. I really want Stature and the Super Intelligence and the Frozen and Ice. I wouldn't mind a Brave Brawler or Agent either. But let's grab this and see what I can do. Okay. I don't have enough artifacts for Ironheart to be great. It's still decent, but it's not great. That said, am I running Atlantis here or like Echo? Could also take the Quinjet to help splash for the Storm, but I do have these two already, and I don't know that I need to do that. I could copy the ability of them to Captain America. How many? Whoa. Okay. Damn. Now I need to find a little bit more fixing. And I'm probably not running this. But I'll leave it in for now just so we entertain it. So I passed a lot of removal that I really... Ooh. Okay. Passed a lot of removal that I really wanted, but this is a good one. Decent. I mean, it is still asking for a 2-for-1, but eh. Passed a bunch of removal in the form of the blue enchantment. I passed a couple 2-drops that I kind of really wanted. Passed the shield, white equipment, which is sad when I took this, because I just needed earlier creatures so that we can pump creatures with this. I'm gonna take Shuri here. Over second surveillance room. I need another 2-drop, I think. This also means I can at least cast Herbie earlier. Then we've got shield captains in this. It's not the worst, but yeah. Okay, now we take the second surveillance room? Or do we take second Sathinier? I think it's still this. Could play this only to fetch green. Nah, I'll just rare draft here. Ooh, basic land cycler, let's go. And this? Nice, okay. Probably not running a second one of those necessarily here over the other stuff. And we got the surveillance room, okay. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, so I missed out on a bunch of like things happened like 2 per pack, which is really rough. And then like nothing in between. Just a little bit sad, but that's sometimes how it goes. Let's see what we can do here. I really don't have that much card draw. So I may have to run this, but I'm gonna put it to the side for now. The 1 draw off of this has to be okay, I think. And then, you become a cycler. You are useless for the most part. You're not as good as running the storms. Got a couple card draw here and there. Doombot is probably a no. And I'm cutting artifacts, some artifacts there, so I think running the... I mean, Thirst for Knowledge is still fine, but I think this is the build. Can I get rid of Shuri now? I only have 3 2-drops, and it's a hero, and it makes these cheaper. Yeah, I think we keep it. Echo probably goes away. Okay. I don't think we run the 2 forests there. I think we run these 2 plus the Bacter building plus the forest. That's fine. So I do need another land. It's gonna be double blue here, double white there. Early blue, white there. That's interesting. I'll be a turn behind running the surveillance rooms though. Maybe I should add 1 surveillance room. Yeah, actually that's probably correct. We cut 1 surveillance room. Get this and this. 3 sources for 2. No, I want 4 sources. I don't want to be too far behind with 2 surveillance rooms. That can be really rough. And this doesn't produce colored mana until I have 5 mana, so... yeah, so we want to do this, I think. Okay. So this is 8 sources of white, 7 sources of blue, 3 sources of green. No, but it slows you down. Nice to see you, Jefferman. Good luck with your test tomorrow. The double surveil is nice, but again, it puts you, like, if you get 2 surveillance rooms in your opening hand, or if you get 1, it still often puts you behind a turn. Yeah, I think it's this. All right, let's try it. Click. All right, I gotta find that kimchi thing. Oh, look at this. I posted this on socials. You should always keep your Magic the Gathering boxes because they can be used for strategic cat purposes. I wouldn't play Ant-Man in this deck. Yeah. They might have that, but if they don't have that, then I missed the 1 damage. Now I get to play this, I guess. It's annoying, but... million land here. Hello. I didn't want to draw a land there. Okay, alright, charge. Fuck. Pretend we're not dead. Alright, I'm sure they have removal here, but I do want to block, I think. I think we want to make them use whatever trick it is. Although 5... I mean, they have tons of mana. Let's see. What can I draw after this? No blocks. They could have a lot of things here. But I think one of my outs is to not block there. Like, I don't want to give them back that creature. What? Huh. What the fuck, Arena? This is so stupid. How did I draw 2 lands in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 7 lands, and why did I draw 2 more lands in a row? That is dumb. That is fucked up, and now I lose both of these. I cannot believe I just drew 2 lands in a row. I lose both of these, and they keep that, and they get to get their Spider-Man back. I had just drew land. That is brutal. What's it like drawing cards? Alright. I couldn't get in if I took the Black Widow, unfortunately. Because they had the Reacher. What the problem was there, we drew like 4 lands, like, in a row. There, we needed actual gas and drew nothing. One more spell and we might just make it there. Because if I could attack, literally, if I could target my creature, I give it flying and just attack for the win. But we drew a land. And then I drew another card and we drew a land. So there's nothing we can do. Need to draft more Civil Wars. Storm would gain menace. You could keep getting... Well, not necessarily, because I have to block at some point. The only reason I could attack that turn is the thing had Vigilance, the 3/2. Well, I found a lot of artifacts. A 2/3/4 curve of artifacts. Oh. Mm. What is this pausing for? But yeah, I wasn't worried about Storm getting in. I was worried about the other thing getting in because we needed a race. So that's why I took their Reacher. But yeah, we just needed to draw another card, I think. Crewing, but it was... Oh, I see. That's what it is. Okay, 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 okay. Got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Well, that's a yoink. This is stupid. Oh boy. Okay. That was dumb. I still have not lived the dream, though. On Cap with Cap's shield. The rare Cap. It can be strong. It can also be pretty weak because it is, again, an aura that, you know, you get 2 for 1 sometimes. Yeah, found the kimchi. Oh my god. Well done finding the forest. Alright, we'll mull this. Like, I'm glad the forest has been showing up because we have found Storm, but, yikes. Annoying, because then I can't play this the next turn, but still a thing. Okay, that's a thing. We're gonna start off with this because they haven't played any big removal yet. Sure. And it leaves behind a shield. Fuck. Alright, they've used 3 premium pieces of removal. So... Fuck me. This sucks. That's 4 pieces of premium removal. And a special guest. Okay, cool. God, this sucks. Okay, I'm so sad. I was really hoping to live the dream with this. Now I finally... Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna lose all my creatures to this fucking saga. Well, like an Iron Man one. Ooh, and we can shield up the... Well... Yeah, we can shield up both, actually. Yeah. So this goes here. Wait, this gives +1/+2? This goes here. This... I was so wanted to put this on this thing. Goes here. Fucking hell! Jesus Christ. That's 5 pieces of removal and a stupid rare. I don't even know. I can't beat this. This is so stupid. With perfect mana drawn for Mardu on the first thing. This is dumb. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, we're dead. Yep, okay. Let's just go to the next one. Alright. Look at that 2/2/2 on the opponent's side with the perfect mana and like 5 pieces of removal, and then they're... Oh god. Nut draw from opponent. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Did my best. I just had everything. They weren't 100% removal. They actually still had pressure, which was the rare, which is the problem. Nothing I can do. So stupid. Alright. I really hope I get to live the dream. If I don't get to live the dream, I'll be very depressed. Really? Alright, I'm gonna keep it off the We Say Thee Nay, and I can target their creature to do this, I guess. This is awkward. Ah, this is fucked up. Well, we're dead. I need to find, Secret Invasion. It won't be in time. That's the wrong play. If they didn't activate there, that's actually the wrong play. Of course, it's not going to matter. I can't punish them because I have drawn just planes, but, just checking. Forgot this has hexproof, so I couldn't have it down. If I move this over now, I lose Shuri, so we can't do that. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, good, a land. Well, I can do this and storm. At least it's a creature. They're just gonna block with a squirrel anyway. There is a chance that I can get there with this captive. They can't kill Storm or Captain America. I'm trying to incentivize them to block with squirrels so they get fewer of them. Alright, moment of truth. That doesn't take care of the shield. It's indestructible! Oh god, I'm sorry. Well, that can block. Has reach, it can block. That's hexproof, so I can't tap that. So we tap... Does not matter what we tap. We tap this. What? You have reach. You can block... You only take 3. You have squirrel go... Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. I did not win that game necessarily there, but I will take it. Okay. I got to live the dream. I got to live the dream once. That is great. That is fantastic. I am happy. I got to live the dream. That was epic. I'm so happy. I know we're like 2-2, which is a shit record in draft, but I'm so happy that I got to do it. I'm so happy. Oh. I was gonna be so sad if I did not get to live that dream this draft. I'm so happy right now. However this goes. I would love to win some more, but like, oof. GG's. I think I believe that they should not. I know that they were trying to protect the Squirrel Girl with the playing Kappa that turn. I think you just activate Squirrel Girl if you get it. Like, you just try and do that. Sometimes you'll lose, but like, it's still correct to do. I believe. That's just my opinion on it. I mean, because they didn't know this is an indestructible, it would have been a better play. If they could kill the shield, absolutely. But they couldn't, so. Alright, let's go Biochemist, because we can do this into the shield next. Nice. Not legendary. Ugh. That's scary. Hello? Salut? Hajduk? Okay. Shuri becomes Iron Man! It's so thematic! Hells yeah! Sorry. Ah, fuck. No. No! Fuck. I don't think I can beat that card. Yeah, it doesn't tap. Fuck. Alright, let's see. Shit. I have one more we say the nay. My shield is what? Yeah, it's possible, but like... Oh, your shield can tap. Oh, you're right. I see exactly what you're talking about. That's... Eventually it would have occurred to me. Not yet. Thank you. Alright, so we do this... I just want to see what I draw first, because we could draw the other counter spell, which is also good. Wait, none of these said I put it onto the battlefield this turn, so... Oh, are we in a no, why? What? Thought I hadn't played a land. Alright. I would have put this onto the battlefield, but I thought I hadn't played a land because that's why I was checking all of these. It should say this entered the battlefield this turn, if it did. Interesting. Alright, give me a void. It wouldn't let me play this one, it was weird. So I play out Patriot. Well, do I play out Patriot? If they have the Wrath... we say the nay. Okay. Oof. Merc. Yeah, I would have figured it out on attack, but it would have been it would have taken a second. So thank you. Biochemist is so smart. Giant green head. God. Can you imagine on an actual person? Like, here, have a giant green head now. Enjoy. Okay. It's a little slow. Getting better. No. I don't think equipping this and attacking is correct here. Both teams played hard. I'm sorry, OP. Like, eventually I would have to be concerned about the monkey because it could deal with my enchantment. The yoink enchantment, but... I don't have to deal with it then. I can just build out the board. Yeah, if you could check the VOD, yeah. Well, I can check the VOD also. Like, you can check the VOD. It'll be up on YouTube after the stream ends. It's live on YouTube. I don't know. On Twitch, you can also sometimes just rewind. Yeah, Gorilla being sorcery speed is pretty gross. I understand why. There's a lot of artifacts and enchantments that you really just don't want them to be able to block and then sack and kill. That would be just too much value. But we've had so many things in the past that are just block and sack and kill. The leopard from Tarkir, Dragonstorm, etc. Good. Would you like to counter Viv? Sure. Yeah, that's a little bit of an annoyance. That changes my play this turn, though. Ideally, I get a land untapped here. So I can do this and put this on this. That'd be super sweet. Nope. In that case... If they have bounce, this would suck, though. I think it's my best play, though. Eggs. Meat basket. If I'd drawn a land, this game would be great. But it does appear they have the removal. Yeah, that's what I was really hoping for them not to have, but... I did my best, I think. If I just play Herbie, I have no blocking that's good, and, they have to remove it for this anyway if I put this on it, and I have no other play. God damn it. Really? Okay, well, this sucks. Not even a land. Okay, well, Arena has mana screwed us. That is too bad. Have to block, I think, so that we can maybe not die the next turn. Nope, we lose. Okay, that sucked. That was 50% lands. We did play a land. It was an island. It just wasn't showing up as having entered the battlefield that turn. I say. Well, thus endeth that draft, but 4 wins is not the worst. And I really think that our game was ours if we drew a 5th land. Absolutely, because then we can play the cap, equip it. It will be bounced. I will take some damage, but then the next thing that I play is still relevant. But, ugh. Mana screw no bueno. Thanks so much. Good luck. Sweet dreams. Waiting for the last cell-filled seat. Uh-oh. Or not. So weird. I don't know why that happens. Like, if they were rebuilding the pod, it should be full. Like, or 7 people. If we were missing just 1 readying up. But now we're at 5 somehow? That seems like a design thing. Bit of a bug. Because it should automatically repopulate with the same people. Save 1. Ooh, let's go. There's also Kazar here. I want to do stupid shit. Ultron. Good day, Black Panther. We could do Spy Kid here. We could do Our Defeat. Do Frozen in Ice. Technically, Blue-Red is mostly where we want to be, but I'm not going to turn down a Shield Spy Kid, I don't think. 5-color Thanos? No, this is... Mad Titty's fun, but no. We're going to take this. Could take Frozen in Ice to try and push for the Blue-Red, but I think this is still the correct pick. Oh, hey now. Spider-Woman is an obvious pick, but this is hilarious. I think it's still Spider-Woman. Oh, man. Green Black just doesn't have many artifacts. And this is just a... Yeah, sorry. Futurist Forge. Super Intelligence. Take up the shield. Automaton. And Thirst for Knowledge. Also the Thing, which is fun. What do you want here, chat? I'm actually perfectly fine to take Thirst, Super, Automaton, Forge. What do you want? You've got like 16 seconds. I'm gonna take the Forge for now. Alright. Attuma Hour. Photon Blast Barrage. Fudge. Oh, darn it. This would be the one reason to go into the red and keep that, but I think we just take the Attuma. Burk. Stay blue to just not know what we're doing yet. That's an artifact. So is this. Alright. Frozen in Ice. I would like this helper, but I'll take the removal first. I don't draw a lot of second cards for the most part. We got the Attuma and the Forge, but maybe I just want the Quinjet. Ugh. I'm gonna take this Assault Robot just in case we end up in the red. It's another Merfolk for the Attuma. I'm gonna take this. We'll see how it ends up. I'm not sure the white is terribly open, but the blue-red, I'm not seeing like the Iron Man that I want to see or anything like that. It's uncommon for Volk Progress. If I have to. I do have the Merfolk Lord. Yes, Thirst for Knowledge wield. That's cool. Okay. Do. I hope we get past good things, especially in the second pack, because this needs some help. Blech. If I have to run this, I will. Kippy cap. Punching Nazis is fun. I don't know if that's a Nazi, but I don't know who that is in the mythos. Looks like a generic henchman, but in my mind it's a Nazi. What are these packs? I just took a cap and now I'm like, oh well, I just have to take a Hydra? Like, ooh. I don't want to take one of these. I need... Ugh. Maybe we have to give up on cap and just take this, because this is not good. These are still filler, too. Like, it's not something I actually want here. Iron Lad over Shield and Herbie. That's close. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I think I might not have to... I mean, Hawkeye's nice, but I don't have anything that does damage. Besides the assault robots, and I need those first. I need early drops. I don't need 4 drops at this point. Like, I love Hawkeye with the assault robots, but again, like, I need stuffs. Alright, there's Lightning Strike, another Frozen in Ice. Mask is, I think, among the best cards here, or thing. I know I'm gonna be in blue. I don't know how heavily I'm gonna be in red. I could take Agent to just try to keep the white, but I think we just take Frozen and Ice as removal and keep going. Because I'll go in either deck. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, I'm taking Truck Toss over the basic Land Cycler. Okay, Stark Industries Executive. Like, I think this card can be good, but I'm gonna take the Stark Industries. Second Iron Land, not bad, but this can poop out treasure tokens, so that can fix mana for us. Another Truck Toss. That Brave Brawler, god damn it. That still makes our white better than our red, but So this produces a token. This... Okay, wait, hold on. This produces a token. If Ultron produces tokens, Reed is very good here. I think it's better than a second truck toss for now. Oh, God. Turns out I probably could have made it with the 2 brawlers. We could take the Stark Industries here, but I think we just need this Synthoids. Shit. Fuck. No, I'm gonna take the Industries. Need my mana to be better. Damn it, yeah, we could have had enough 3-drops now. That said, this will still be more fun for me to play, because I haven't got to play the blue-red artifact deck in a while. Oh, come on. Alright. I don't think the blue-red artifact deck is open. Like, this is bad. Just... Well, that's a good card. But there's a Trickster Stratagem and a Lightning Strike and a Jessica Jones. All good. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I really need to hope that we get the blue-red stuff handed to us. I don't think it has been opened so far. Not that. Not that. That's horrid. Alright, there's a Herbie and a 3rd Hydra Assault robot. And a Bullseye if I really wanted it. This might wheel. I need Iron Men. Like actual Iron Men. Like the 4 mana uncommon is like the one that I really, really want. Or, I mean, the mythic would be great, but that's not going to happen. But the 4 mana would be good. All right, there's an Avengers Hangar if I want to splash for that more. I need this more, I think. It's too good. There's another Forge as well. I want that super suit. Maybe I need that super suit more than Miss Marvel. Because of Loki? Yeah. I really like Miss Marvel. I think it's very good, but I think I need this. Trickster Stratagem. This card's great. I'm not going to splash for it. Take the Stratagem here. Another Iron Lad wouldn't be bad, but I need this. Okay. Operative over speed. Okay. This is bad. We just didn't get the uncommons that we really wanted. Loki's really good. Ultron's great. There's a chance we can pull off some wins. We're just really low on the artifacts that I was hoping to find. Maybe we Synthoids because... Yeah, I think we Synthoids here. I do like the Stark Industries as well. I think we Synthoids over the Helper. I do love this. No, it can ramp to the doubling the... Okay, I'm going to take the Hydraulic first. I regret everything. All right. Yeah, the Helper can add the mana to use the pay 2 to create a copy of things, so I think I need it. Yeah, like, I needed the Iron Man. Damn. Okay. Oh, this one's good, but not good enough. Okay. That's such a shame. The Iron Men are so important. The uncommon Iron Man is so important to this deck. But maybe we can get a game. So Mr. Fantastic is going to be okay with this making tokens and this making tokens. But I don't think... And of course Atlantis attacks. But I don't think I'm going to be able to work with that here. What just happened? Why did you... Me. Okay. What the... Okay, anyway. Yeah, okay. Don't think we're going to run the Atlantis attacks. Because we're not often going to have 4 power on the board to teamwork it. And I think our other spells are better in this case. I think we're going to run this card. I'm going to cut the Thirst for Knowledge. One of them. At the very least here. I'm going to cut the Cavalry. I do draw a number of cards now. Because we have the Loki. We have the Forges. Potentially the Thirst for Knowledge and the Stratagem. But I think I'm still cutting that. I think Itsuma can also be cut. I'm running out of creatures, though, if I do that. I'm running a little low on creatures. 13 is a little low. It's not one we can copy, though. All right, bear with me. I'm cutting that. Let's go. All right, let's see. Here we go. Like, it has some really good cards. If we can get them going, we can definitely draw into good stuff. This does look like it draws pretty well. The problem is... the Iron Man would have been so good as a flyer. It also draws you cards when your artifacts come into play. We just don't have a lot of big things to finish out the game pretty quickly before some of the bigger decks get down. What do you eat? Will you cut out eating whatever it is that you don't eat that? Cat. Leave Brittany alone. Ugh. hello, cat. Yeah. Eh. Gonna need that Ultron. Or Loki plus a super suit. Oh, good. A land. Tippy tap 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 tap. Pew 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 pew. Ah. All right, here we go. Ah, lifelink. Alright, I think we have to Spider-Woman that. Serpents. That Brave Brawler is so scary right now. No, with a lifelinker. In the world of pinging, lifelinkers are crazy. No, that works too. That's 6 damage. They're at 1 if I do this. So I think we have to just Frozen and Ice the Brave Brawler. Yeah. I don't think if this is a Helicarrier strike or anything, I don't necessarily get there, Venko, so I don't think I should risk it. I think I have inevitability next turn, but we'll see. There's so many things they could have. No, gaining life is cheat. You think that'll work? We can try it. I also liked trying to draw into a second 2-drop artifact. Putting something away there. Because if they have the exile target tapped creature... Okay, they don't. Okay. Because yeah, if they have the exile tapped creature in response, that goes poorly. But yes, I can also kill the remove the tapper, and then use hydraulic. So remove the tapper with 4, right? Well, no, they still have the hero. I don't know if I could have actually killed them that way. But anyway, the trickster, see what I have, and then if I get another 2-mana artifact, they're just dead. Or if I go to combat after doing that, then they're tapped out. So, but yeah, okay, Pingers got there once. Retire deck undefeated? No. Okay. But yeah, so it would have been really cool to, yeah, so if we did the connive, we draw a card, discard. Yeah, anyway. All right, let's go. What? Okay. All right. My baby, no. Oh my god. This is not supposed to be happening. Did I kill it? All right. No, that was Loki. And the 1/3s were good, but the Loki drew us extra cards there multiple times. Loki go burr. I shouldn't be playing this deck more. It's doing the best it could possibly be. But anyway, the kimchi thing that I was talking about earlier. So this is the over 2 decades of microplastic. Kimchi, for some fucking reason, is the little knight down here. And the reason this is hilarious is because the article, basically, kimchi can this is still may help flush microplastics from the body. And the comment there is great. All right, we'll try this. None of the 1/3s. Clearly, this is gonna be a loss. But we got Wasp and, some things to do, so. All right, still take 3 on the way back. If I do this on the operative, I get a treasure. It's not enough to cast Ironheart. Tap treasure, yeah. I was hoping they'd block with this, and I think it was worth checking whether they did. Hmm. All right. Whoa, didn't see that coming, actually. So if I tap the treasure and the operative to cast this... No. Okay. I could hold up the untap. I could play this. Or I could bounce that. I think I like playing this. That's close. Actually, wait. I just... They didn't attack with this. So if I just take it, I don't block. This is 3. I can play 2 spells. This does 7 damage to them. I think we're good. Could have attacked with this too. I don't need to though. Would have caused them to concede sooner, probably. But yeah, if I cast this and untap this and just attack, there's just, yeah, it's overkill, but it's still better there, I think. Just as a better line. No, that's why we played the 3-4 out, is that even if they took care of one of the 3 power flyers, the other one should be able to get in for lethal. I just didn't see that they didn't attack with the 2, but I could block the 2 anyway. They just didn't have another, they didn't have mana for a combat trick. I was worried that I was going to have to block with the 3-3 because I thought they still had 1 mana open for some reason at one point. So that was why I was worried that they were attacking with the 2-2. My shirt has something in it. It's weird. Yes, we did win. Oh, just a lint ball. Okay. Cool. All right, I'm gonna need lands. That's not a land. Land, please. For me. Untap, please. Please, deck. Yes. Aw. Need another land. Specifically red would be great. No, a lifelinker. If they had the widows, they would have sent the 1-2, I think. So I'm gonna block here. God damn it. Where's my lands? Now I could play this out and get a treasure token, or the frozen and ice. But I think getting Ultron online is good. Unfortunately, they haven't used any removal yet, so well, they used 1 piece. The -2, the punishing punch rather, but yeah. Alright. Deck is 50% lands. Aww. Jesus Christ. Deck is 52% lands. All right. I lose if they have the Widow's thing here, so be it. Or, like, plus, I can't do much. But this is just mana screw. No worries. It happens. They did have it. God damn it. Of course. Wait, what? Oh, they couldn't cast the two modes. Okay. All right, the deck is 54% lands. Three pieces of removal from them so far. Still 54% lands. Okay. Um... I think the one damage isn't worth the possibility of surprising them here. That's 2 damage, actually, sorry. But they might not have attacked into this if I do this. I could have sacked it, I think. To draw a card. Oh, God. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, that sucks, man. I assume they have 3 lands in hand, and they're flooding out worse than we are. Like, that, yeah. Or at least as badly as we are. Whew. Four wins with this thing? That's crazy.
Hello there.
I'll take it. I'm so happy. Sorry. Okay. Got the treasure pooper, just need the 1/3s. The hell is this pausing on 1? Oh. I think that's the first time I've played against that card. Remember, we don't sing on this channel unless people use channel points, because it's very bad for the stream. I lose viewers because nobody should love me when I'm singing. Like, it's just bad. Ugh, my mama has to love me, but you don't. Gaining life is still cheat. Hmm. I don't want this countered, so I'm just gonna play it now. We'll still have a 4/3, which sucks, but at least the doesn't have lifelink currently. Honey, where's my super suit? Okay, that's a lot of fucking lands. Jesus Christ on a stick. Oh my god. What the hell? This sucks. Oh my god. Okay. It's not a creature in that ability, my friend. Okay, this is somebody's idea of a joke, and it's not funny. Arena, you suck. Son of a bitch. Okay. At least it's something. I'm not gonna discard anyway. Wait. Do I have it again? I think I have it again. Holy shit. Okay. Damn. That enchantment is doing work. Holy crap. Do we have 5 wins with this thing? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I've had... This is fun, though. This is really fun. It's just... Damn. I don't understand. I've had what appear to be like the nuts like blue-red decks, and yes, we've done really well with them. But like this one, I'm so pleased with how well it's doing. I think we're getting very lucky.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Ploy, thank you so much. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, Ploit or Ploity. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for your Bezos bucks. I really appreciate it. Halfway there, yeah. 200k to go. Got it. Yeah. I should update the songs that I offer for the reward things. I can try and do that now while we wait. I don't know if we're gonna have time, but hold on a second. Okay. Stream elements dashboard. No, it's actually, I need to go to Twitch to do it, don't I? Do redemptions? Yeah, channel point redemptions, yeah. Thank you so much. You really appreciate it. That's very kind. All right, I need yeah, I need to go to actual Twitch, which means I need to mute that. And then go into creator dashboard there. Okay. Power ups and channel point emotes. Looks like we're gonna be in a draw here from the waiting for opponent this long. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay. Hydraulic powering out the Herbie faster is nice. Oh, God. Okay. They could have reanimation for that, definitely. We have one. Okay. Uh-oh. It's a lot of land. Oh, this sucks. Alright, so that was 7 lands, 5 spells? Oh, no. That's a problem. Well, Herbie's down. That's 8 lands, 5 spells. Are you kidding me? I think they have removal here, so I'm probably not going to be blocking one of those. But the Frozen goes on the Baron. Yeah, it looked like they had Dark Deed. It paused quite a bit. We're not winning this game. Too many lands. And a bonkers rare, of course. What? But why? I mean, I guess you really didn't want me to... That's weird. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. That is a million mana. Like 5 cards still. Like 6, actually. So yeah. Brutal. If we don't play any cards, then we definitely lose. Okay. There's really good, hilarious people on Blue Sky right now. Messages are interesting. Okay, anyway. Assault them! More assault, more better. If they have the +1/+1 and indestructible, that's the problem. Or like +3/+0, but I think we do this. Well, I suppose if they're doing a 5 mana removal on that, that's not the worst. Cut it out. Ooh, this is awkward. Okay, so they have a punch spell. Oh, fuck that. Alright. Hmm. One, three, one. Okay, not enough. I need to draw something. I had 2 photon blast barrages. That's crazy. I mean, technically that's something. Actually, do I want to make it 4 toughness? If I do, they might have the git. Whatever. Wait, they kept that on the 2 from? That's interesting. Nice. Yes. Ugh. Brr. Six wins, one loss with this deck. That is so crazy. Mm. Oh my god, this is nuts. And not in the squirrel way, it turns out. Although we did have that earlier. Twice. All right, here we go. Maybe. I wonder what deck I should mess with next. Nope, I have to mulligan this. Okay. Fine. Ooh! I forgot it was in this deck! Okay. Apologies. What the hell is that? Why is it not red and black? What's... Wait. The actual image has the red... There it is. Okay. Want to counter this? Aww. Please don't have more removal. I really wanted to land so that I could do this and double it. If they have another one of these, holding this is very bad. But I think we do this and make the treasure token. They don't. Good. Ooh! They had two rare lands here. Pretty impressive. No, bye-bye Ultron, it looks like. Oh well. Two Cruel Alliances as well. Okay. Well, Loki plus Hydra is pretty darn good. Okay. Mm. Oh god. Come on. Why though? Oh fuck. Hmm. Can I cast this how I want to? Okay. One. Wait, no. Hmm. Yeah, I suppose that's correct. Oh, what? Come on! That's so many lands! Oh, man, I think we had something we could do this turn, but unfortunately I don't think this is, gonna work. Why can't... Wait, non-creature spells have improvise. Hold on. Well, hold on. I can play this in response. Right? Why can't I tap these two to play Super Suit? Somebody tell me what's going on. I can just tap these to play Super Suit. Oh, no colored mana from improvise? Ah, it's not like Convoke. It's not like Convoke. Okay. Okay. Then I miscalculated this one. I should have probably... No, I think... I mean, we still play it that way, I guess. Damn. That's too bad. We just flooded out. What are you gonna do? This was 12 lands. There are 5 lands left and 18 cards. All right. Yeah, truck toss would be a win, but I need to draw it. And Loki is the only way to draw it. So, I mean, we have to do this, I think, and pray, but I don't know that this works out. I mean, truck toss isn't out. No, they gained a life, and I drew the 13th land. The 13th motherfucking land. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Alright. That is just fucking sad. Literally just... I can't... This is dumb. Yeah, we had one in the graveyard here. Oh, and one on the bottom. Okay, so that's the 14th land? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I mean, Arena fucking sucks sometimes. Definitely could have had that game had we drawn an actual spell. At any point. Alright, one more shot at the trophy. But that was miserable. Literally could win that game happily. Just don't draw 14 lands. Am I gonna draw a blue source? I have 9 blue sources. I think we keep it given we have Loki here. We play this, we play this. Nice. Okay. Oh fuck, we're dead. This doesn't lose abilities, but it does tap it. Oh, but they could just punch. Yeah, I thought about that, except that I wanted to block Agent from attacking that turn. I would offer this trade every single time. Hadouken. So the worry is if I play this, they just punch it with the Avengers. Not if they had a trick or anything like that. Like, even if the trick, if I'm using that, they're not then playing a thing. I think I... Okay. I'm gonna do this now. Really want to get this online before I play this, but ah, shit. Ugh. Mono big things over there. Jesus. Okay. Well. Come on! What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Chat, I can't win when Arena does this. There's just literally no way. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hello there.
Yeah, Shuffler ranched us both games here. I think we had a shot at like coming back in this game. That's 14 lands drawn and 13 lands drawn and like 7 spells in both goes games. So, what are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this one had 10. But yeah. Drew so many extra cards. Oh well. If Arena says no, Arena says no. There was nothing we could do there. At least we got the 6 wins. That was crazy. Puss bucket. Suck. The correct pick here is Web Up. So Ares? What do you want to do here, chat? We can take Ares or we can like Web Up. Web Up is correct, but not as much fun as doing some variety stuff. Which would you prefer? Jadorfer says Ares. Okay. Could take Epic Fight. Could go Jund. Not a huge fan of this card. Bullseye can be good. I'm gonna try this. We'll see what happens. Truck toss. Okay. Ooh, Hydra. Let's go. That's a really late Spider-Woman, and I'm kind of pissed about it. I think we're gonna take this over Hydra Infiltration for now, just to have more villains and actually have a 2-drop. Alright. Not a bad start. Need the Baron Strucker and Moonshadow combo or stuff. Need some exile. We'll just take the Agents of Hydra here. That is also a really late frickin' Patriot. What the... Marr. Should have been wait. Should have taken the web up. This is still a good deck, though, so far. So I'm really happy with this. It's just me. Late Riot. Alright. I'm gonna take that over Blazing Crescendo. A lot of green still in that pack. Well, maybe I take Blazing Crescendo instead. I mean, I don't... Marr. Not a huge fan of this card, but I will take it here over this. I'm not going to be splashing blue, I think. At all. This person may be disconnected and messing with the draft. Unfortunately, bots are weird. Also, Arena, good job. Good job. Might splash the epic fight. Probably not. Rare draft? Or take this in case the black's not open or the green. I don't know. Anyway. Well, the green looked pretty open by the end there. Still like the start better, though. Dang it! Alright, but Madam Mask is a really nice pickup here. There's also a Lightning Strike, but I like Mask a lot in this deck. Alright. I would like a Doomy Doom 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 Doom, please. Wolverine is fun. Red Room Recruiter Loki is probably the correct pick. That's two green rares that I could have, though. Alright, chat, do you want Loki or do you want Wolverine? I think it's Loki. But, let me know. I'm happy to do either. Loki? Okay. There's Moonstone. Now we need things that, besides the mask that do the thing, we need the Barons. A Lightning Strike is not going to wheel, though, unfortunately. Probably, because it would be so good with Larloki, but... Oh well. Maybe we can pump this to 4 and do 8 damage to face with Truck Toss. Dang it, Storm! Alright, Photon Blast Barrage, let's go. Now I need a Red Hulk. I need a Red Hulk. There's a repulsor blast there too. Nice. I don't have any artifacts. Sorry, equipment. Don't like this card. I could get equipment. I don't mind running one of these, but I could get equipment, so I'm actually going to take this here. That is a late Okoye. Alright, here's an equipment. I think I take this. It's not great here. But I think it's... the soldier's fine. I think this is what we'll take for now, just because we have this swordsman. I don't mind this card. That's a late super intelligence. Blech. So much good green going. This draws extra cards in the turn, though, so that's nice. Still don't want that. I'm gonna take this. I'm probably not gonna splash, but I'm gonna take this. And we'll see what happens. War Machine could pump Loki, and then we can, like, double something. Why, though? Taking the uncommon. Vault Progress. This pack could have been better. At least our mama gives us 2 photon blast barrages. Ugh. Fuck. Yeah, okay. There's an Hour of Defeat that I should probably take here, or a Lightning Strike, but we're not doing that. Did I get a... Yes, I did. Okay. Cruel Alliance, nice. Okay, there's actually 4 really good picks here. There's the Hell's Kitchen, which makes it a little easier to splash this. We do have a basic land cycler. We already have the Fisk Tower. So that does make it a little bit easier to splash. But there's also this, which I think is really important in this deck, just to make things actual threats. Hulk Smash would be also nice, and Herbie would be also nice. I think we take this, because we do have 2 sources for this already. Okay, so here it's Stark Tech or Kree Sentinel for the basic land cycle. I think we're going to take the first Stark Tech again because we have this swordsman. And it also protect Hydra and Ares. Okay, now we take Bullseye over Legionnaire. That's close. And then this executive. I think it is Bullseye. Oh, the Legionnaire is very tempting. Really want that Baron. I may run a... Do I want to hire a crew here? I think I want to hire a crew. No, I may just want a second one of these. Bugger. Alright, so we have 2 basic land cyclers for the superhero hero Civil War, and then we have the Fisk Tower, so... Hopefully that'll be okay. But the creature quality, like, after the first pack... Like, I was so excited after the first pack, but the creature quality... We haven't seen... The Barons are so important. Not you. I'm still gonna take you, but not you. Yeah, unfortunately, this person is disconnected and the bots are picking, and that messes horribly with drafts. Second Moonstone? I don't know. I think we just take the second Stolen Star tech and cut the bow. Now I take somebody's Gorilla. Hulk Smash, okay. The Vision? Alright, not a great draft. Could have been a lot better. I was really hoping, but I think the bots messed with it. Too bad. But, I mean, the deck's not awful, and we've got the Superhero Civil War, so clearly we can't lose if we play that. That said, after 9 hours, I probably should go sleep. And come back tonight to do more craziness. Should open some packs so we can get some gemmies. How long is this gonna be around? Oh god. I'm gonna see if I can get money from my students for the lessons we've done. So maybe I can afford one more run next time. We'll see. We'll see. But we did net gems this time in packs, so let's open some packs. 43 of them. All right. What are you taking? First pick, first pack. What are you taking? First pick, first pack, not a wild card or gems. Oh, that is interesting. What do you take? If you say gathering place or training compound, I'm gonna find you and smack you. You take Mole Man first pick? Oh, I think that is not what I would take here. I think there are at least 4 cards that are better than that. 5, actually. 6. I think that's like... just for the shades, fair. The shades are pretty cool. Definitely. I think Mole Man and Shang-Chi are roughly on par. I mean, Shang-Chi is just better because it can do the power-ups, you know, at instant speed, etc., and add mana for that. I think that's pretty great. I want that in paper so badly. I think Ultron is the best pick just because there's so many artifacts that you want to run Herbies, and so it's just always going to have a bit of value in any deck, save maybe a red-green deck. But anything else, it should get value. I think Loki is very strong with any equipment. And then Daredevil is a house, but 2 colors right away. Absorbing Man is also really good, but I think it's between Loki and Ultron. You would take Hawkeye? I don't think I would take Hawkeye. I think it's Ultron. I think Loki's really good, but I think it's Ultron. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of reasoning that goes into all of this, and I don't think I would fault you for having fun with any of these, but not the Mole Man. I think that one's probably the weakest of them. It can do work, but it's not great. All right, 10 more. What do we got? What the hell? What? Oh, no. Ooh, Cosmic Cube! I think it's between, Doom Reign Supreme, Captain America, Cosmic Cube. Vision Quest tends to wheel for some reason, even though it's very good. But I think it's Cosmic Cube. I love this card. This is so much fun. Captain America does come around sooner, and first picking the Doom is really nice if you can go into that villain deck. But if you don't get quite enough, or you don't get this early, then it's a little rough. This was a cool set. All right, of a cool set of rares anyway. Oh. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna have a fit if you pick wrong here. Well, Doom, yeah. Iron Man armor is really fun, and Wrecking Crew can be very good. Sentry, if you pick up enough thing, it's still a crapshoot. Sometimes it wins, sometimes it doesn't. Very well designed card. But yeah, I would take Doom here. All right. Last one of 10, then we have one of 3. Badonk. Okay, now this one's interesting. What do you take here, chat? I have an opinion, but I am willing to entertain several of these cards. Yeah, I think those two of those are definitely the ones I would entertain. I would pick Vision, but I think Avengers Under Siege and Captain America are 2 other options. Daredevil's very strong, but I'd rather already be in red white. Compared to the others, going into 2 colors is less important. You pick Quicksilver Cheetah for but yeah, so Daredevil, if it's with the only rare in the pack, then it's fine to go 2 colors for this. It's very strong, and you can build around it perhaps. Although white is often overdrafted. This card is extremely strong, and if you get it this early, it's very good. It is 2 colors, and if those colors are not flowing, then that sucks. But oftentimes they are underdrafted as well, at least the red is. So you can usually get something to happen with this. Captain America is just really, really strong. But because Vision is colorless, I would take that here. And it's just powerful in any deck. But yeah, again, if you weren't given a choice of this many things, obviously, you might change the things. Okay, open all of these. 3 of them. Let's see. Boop, boop, doop. Oh, look! Take the wild card. Anyway, all right, King T'Challa. This is what I needed for this draft. I needed one of these. I was really sad not to see that. But, okay. Did we achieve anything? Nope. Don't tell my mom. $50 or more spider spells. I don't think I have enough spider cards in the draft. Okay. All right, we go Vault. All right. So let's go raid somebody who is online. Let's see. Currently, Scotty Nada's online. Akil TV is online. DeFore is online. Whom do you wish to raid? Do you have a preference? Akil is doing best of 3. DeFore is doing Marvel Draft on MTGO. And Scotty Nada's doing Win a Box Sealed. Whom would you like to raid? What you feeling? Keel has the fewest viewers. I think we should do a Keel. If you want to learn best of 3, this is the best way to do it. Oh, Mama Boo, you say Akil? Good. Okay. All right. So, we're going to head off to Akil. Again, if you want to watch a Win a Box Sealed, it'll be Scotty Nada. I actually watched Scotty win a box last night, or yesterday morning, after I finished streaming. It was so many punts by opponents. It was crazy, and it was wonderful. I'm so happy that he won a box. But yeah, anyway, have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. 11's is third breakfast. Now I really want pancakes or waffles. Anyway, sorry. And yeah, if you missed a moment, oh, you're so welcome, Ichigo. I really appreciate it. if you missed a moment, the YouTube channel will have the VODs. It also has box openings. So it has a Jumpstart box opening from this set, and it has a Collector Booster box opening from its set. And it has old Collector Booster box openings. It has Arena Directs. It has stuff. So check it out. If you enjoy it, consider liking and subscribing. It really helps, and it's free. If it's not your thing, sorry for wasting your time. And I hope to see you again if live is your thing. And cheerios, and love you all. Mwah! Check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Rating now. Pip pip. What? Cheerio. Stay cool.